Welcome to check out the Rileys. We're back. Hey, thank you for considering watching us. Even if you stay for a little bit or a long time, we appreciate any time you spend with us. Um,
The dog is
our dogs hear us talking, so
welcoming
of
you.
course they want to join in. Hey,
Hey,
the
the
Hapsters,
hamsters.
welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah.
We actually have a topic set up for today. Unlike a lot of times, it's a topic we were going to talk about some days ago, but
Yeah.
that we keep having to postpone because I've been sick this week. I've been sick most of the week, and I wish it was a cough.
But it's not.
It wasn't. It's the other end. Something was running, but it wasn't my nose.
All right, the
No
hamsters.
problem,
Thank you.
Asters.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Yes. So today's topic, we're going to talk about why. Maybe you're in the LDR, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. Why did your Filipina break up with you?
Interesting, right?
Whoa. You know, as we go to different live streams and different listen to different people's shows and stuff, sometimes that topic comes up. And
Thank you, the
thank you for
hamsters.
sharing this out. Yes, you know that's a topic that continuous comes up. That person broke up with me. Um, Maybe it's a Filipina that broke up with the foreigner, or the
Maybe the
foreigner
foreigner breaks up
broke
with.
up with the Filipina. Whichever way, whichever way. I mean, it happens, right? It's not just one sided that we see. Sometimes we see that one of the two people are ready to move on
Yeah.
and the other one isn't, right?
Right. It's a one way.
Right. And it's generally like that. One person is stuck. Okay, I was more into the relationship
Than the
than the
other.
other, or whatever the cause might have been. Or they perceive themselves as being more into the relationship.
Right.
And it just could be, the other person already had this other relationship going at the same time. It just wasn't official yet.
Yeah.
Right?
So this will be the. It's very interesting topic. You guys can share later. What do you think about it? Did you have any experience about it? Like all those kind of stuff.
So we already have a bunch of points written down, different things that we wanted to make sure that we brought up, and then we can go back through them once more people come in. What's up, John?
You
Hello.
guys broke up
No,
now.
do we
You
look
look
broke
like
up?
yeah.
We're not in. We're not in a boyfriend girlfriend relationship either. Huh? So
We will just talk about it.
we're talking about why people break up.
Yes. To get us a bit more. We understand more about it. More open.
The Hester says, I think
Filipinos
Filipinos
the
these
same
days have
also.
more choices on who
We
they want to
want
be
you.
with, and I 100% agree with you. Back when me and Mercy got together, it was when we got together, it wasn't really that many people that we knew of that had been met online or something to that effect, and got together. Nowadays, you hear about it all the time. It's not.
Yes. Yes.
It's when I told people, yeah, I met my wife on the website.
What?
What? Way back then. But today it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
everybody does it.
It happens.
I got the app on my phone now, swiping left and right. It's not a big deal.
Yes.
Yes, it is hard being in a
Is it
LDR.
hard?
It's LDR is not for everyone,
LDR, long distance relationship.
and only the strong survive. It's
The undefeated.
because there's so many different reasons for a LDR to go wrong, to go bad. So very easy to get into a misunderstanding, that type of thing. And can we ask you guys something real quick? Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
We are trying to use the microphone that's built into the
Camera. Oh no, the computer.
computer.
Yeah.
So
Last
this is a different mic. It
Yeah.
didn't seem to pick up as good, but maybe it's steady. Where the one that's built into our camera, it does good
Paul said
sometimes.
yes.
Hello, Paul. Welcome in.
Kevin
Welcome
says,
in.
"Hi, Bill and Mercy. Here's to pick up advices from the expert."
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Thank you guys for coming in. We don't say we know everybody, um, but we do try to share some information that we know and that we've seen, or that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah,
One Filipina said, most Filipinos are tired of simps online.
yeah, but I don't think they're tired of the simps because they have one simp, they go to another one, so it's not that they're tired of them. They may be tired of that one for now. Maybe he's not giving it up like
It's not to all Filipinos.
You know.
Okay? There are some Filipinos who
Right.
are saying that, after the other,
right. I mean,
still the same one. But
maybe they're
still
not getting enough
online.
attention, and they go to the next one and go to the next one. Are they tired of it?
You mean if you're
They might
really
be tired of one, but they're not tired of having it, or they wouldn't keep getting the same type of person, right? So we'll start off with our number
First.
one topic here,
Yeah.
or number one point, okay?
Right.
And my wife wrote this, so
I can read it for you and you explained it. Right? Get into a relationship where you're clear about what you want.
yeah. So she wrote it down a little bit wrong, but kind of what happens, like we see these relationships, okay? The Filipina, the foreigner, okay? They get into a relationship. Oh, you're so cute. You're so this. You're so that. Will you be my boyfriend? Will you be my girlfriend? Okay, okay. So they come together. They're in this relationship. Guess what they didn't talk about? They did not talk about what they wanted in a relationship. So they've never mentioned to what the goal is. One of them could have the goal of, I'll make this up, okay? So the Filipina says, her goal in her mind is she wants to get married.
Yeah, that's the goal.
That's her goal. She's getting into this relationship with her boyfriend so she can get married, okay? She did not express that when she went into the relationship, right?
She didn't explain it clearly.
She did not go into the relationship saying, I'm going into this relationship only for marriage. My goal is to get married. If we're going to be talking, if we're going to be boyfriend, girlfriend, the end goal is for our relationship to become a marriage, right? So, say the foreigner, okay? The foreigner, he's in the relationship for reasons that are different, okay? So he's in that relationship where he is out, he's lonely, okay? He wants somebody to talk to, okay? So he's in a boyfriend girlfriend relationship just for some type of communication, to talk, to have somebody
Not feeling
to
alone.
call his. Okay, so you got two different relationships. Now, are these equal? These don't come together, right? These are not
Hello,
the
Miko.
same. Thank you, Mertz, for greeting everybody. Andrew, welcome in,
Hello,
welcome in.
Andrew.
Yes,
Napster's be right back. Okay.
no
Let's say
problem.
Napster.
What did she say
I
with
think
that?
both parties can get complacent with their relationship until something goes wrong. Then they start thinking if the one they have is actually the right person for them.
Exactly. Exactly. Very, very well said. It's so they're in this relationship at first, right? They haven't talked about it. The time is clicking, right? The back to those two people that we were just talking about. The Filipina wanting to be married, right? She's in a relationship and she's noticing that this foreigner she's with is not talking about anything,
Commitments,
no commitments, no. He's coming over to see her. He's
spend time with
he's
her.
laying down plans for a future. He's talking about how many kids he wants. He's not talking like this. He's talking about, "Hi, honey. How are you doing today? You look so pretty. Oh, will you do a little booty shake on the camera for me?" He is there for entertainment. Are you in a relationship with somebody that's not on the same level as you?
Right? That's the first,
This is the first sign that
sign
this relationship is not
that
it's not going to last. It's not going to work, right?
yes,
It, it's not a
you're not
long term
you're
relationship,
not on the same page.
right? So when you start off a relationship, we talk about relationships on this channel. We talk about it on two TikTok channels.
Yeah.
This is what we talk about often. Okay, you guys kind of know us as uh, that couple that always talks about relationships, right? So this is what we do, and I also I don't know if I've told you guys, but I'm also on some other websites where I can counsel people, or we do, about relationships and getting into a relationship with somebody in a different culture, a different country, etc. So, uh, and we talk out of experience because we made mistakes, um, and we're trying to help people get past some of those mistakes that we made back in the day,
Right.
and some of those
Make it more
hiccups.
smoother.
Right.
Make
If
it more like
they want to. And again,
if
when we did it way back in the day, we didn't have somebody tell. We had somebody that we could go to about relationship advice in our church that we talked to that is married to somebody from Myanmar, and we got to, you know, go to them, pick their brain about their relationships, about how it was the different cultures and stuff. And when I had problems with my wife, like, look, this is what's going on. His wife was there before my wife was there, so I got to pick their brains about some of the different things, challenges and stuff. So we had a mentor, but again, it wasn't the online situation.
yes, it's not. All right. So there's a question here. Did the relationship work for How to Hawaiian? Behind the scenes, was he leader or a simp?
Well, I'm not.
It's very
I'm not for sure
yeah.
exactly who that is. Um,
You nosy lady, you.
you have to ask H2H
Yeah.
about his relationship. We're not going to come up here
And
and talk to you about
though we've
his
seen the couple,
relationship.
yeah, we've seen the couple. They're a wonderful couple. So yeah,
But H2H, he does put it out there. He is a married to a Filipina. Okay, so he is not.
I'm asking because you showed it.
Yeah, we
showed
showed, yes, that they're in a relationship. They are married.
they're already
They are
married.
putting that out there.
Yes.
They're married. They're in the process of getting uh, his wife to the U.S.
US, yes.
So that's the process they're going through, and we will be talking more about that coming up, as far as
There's
their
still more
process and stuff.
videos coming up.
Yeah, there's more videos. I just released a video. My last video was all of us at um, the spa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was our last video. That was H2H there with his wife. That was POD there with his wife and sister-in-law and us, and
We really had
and our
fun.
kids
As
were
you
there
can
as
see.
well. It was a great time. Yes,
Looking
yes,
for a success story. Oh yes.
yes.
So
He is successfully married to
yes,
a Filipino.
Filipina.
So,
Came here, married, boom, boom,
yeah,
boom.
yeah. And when we talk about simps, we got to talk about what a simp is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because simps are different things to different people,
Right.
right? So yeah. So is he a leader? Was he a leader or a simp? What is a simp? What is a leader to you? It it's different in different conversations, right? It's different. It could be to one person this is a simp, to another person it's this, right? A leader
So
looks
you're
like
saying is it
this,
a good or a bad thing?
right? A simp
Simp
could
could
be
be
a
a
good
good
thing
thing.
for somebody,
Simp could be a bad thing for
right?
somebody.
Yeah. So that's something that we usually don't say.
All right.
So number two. Let's go to number two. See what my wife written down as our note, and then I'll explain it.
Okay, so when dealing with a relationship, different language, different culture, it's very easy to get a misunderstanding about relationship and will cause breakup.
So as she just said, you're looking at two different cultures, two different styles, two different parts of the
Thank you,
world.
Filipina.
Yeah. So we're talking about today, um, a relationship, and we put up our pretend Filipina and our pretend foreigner, okay? And I didn't even say where the foreigner's from. But think about cultures, okay? When somebody, like when I came to the Philippines and first time uh, being around the Philippines and going to places, culture shock. Okay, I had a culture shock, and a lot of people will, because the cultures are so different.
Different.
Okay, you don't get a culture shock because your cultures are the same. So, so when we're talking about these cultures, they're so different, and a lot of people don't take the time to realize that because of the culture differences, words, phrases,
Yeah.
things that we say to each other means different things.
Like when I say, "Oh, it's okay," means it's like I'm okay with it, but it's a no. Like those kind of stuff.
That it doesn't mean the same to
It's
me,
not.
right?
Yeah.
So, for example, dog just tried to bark in the room. Uh, but keep talking for a second. I lost
Or
my train with that dog.
okay, so language barrier, right? We have different culture. Like me, most Filipinas really like to celebrate their birthday, celebrate something special like my father's birthday, my mom. This is a big thing for us. I think we are grown that we appreciate life. Like this is a big day for us. It has to be, like you sing a song. It's a holiday, like that. So really, it's important for the Filipina. But other foreigner, it's way different. Imagine they'll just buy you a piece of a cake and that's it. Happy birthday to you. So it's really different, like different culture. So I had to talk to him about it and I said, hey, birthday it's a great thing for me, and please want it to be celebrated as I wanted to, as I want to celebrate it with the Filipinas. So because when I went to America, oh man, especially January, January is winter. Here in the Philippines, we do not have winter here. So we can celebrate it, like, yeah, we can get lechon and everything and get broke after the next day. But doesn't matter, that day is really, a big deal for us.
So yes, the birthday culture in America is you celebrate. Maybe I take my wife out to dinner. She gets a piece of cake from the waiter that says happy birthday. Maybe if we went to a restaurant, they sing happy birthday to her. That's
That's
it's
it.
done.
Yeah, yeah.
No month
I
of
don't know.
birthday.
I don't know if you noticed it, but Filipinas, even in America, do that stuff. They wanted to celebrate it even like a month, a week. Like that's the holiday for them. You have to understand us culture.
Welcome in, Maximus.
Hello, Maximus.
Yes.
Life is bigger than you, and you are not me. How much is a kilo of lechon selling there for? I do
Not.
not
Yeah,
know, but
we're.
it's getting expensive.
Yeah. We have a problem with
Hello.
what is it called? There's something where
There's a
some kind of disease.
illness, yeah.
Yeah. So it's getting up there.
It's getting
Keeps
expensive because
keeps
they
going
keep
up.
killing the pig, burned it, and then supply. The economics thing, right? The There's a big my
So
it's
so anyways, it is. We're talking about the cultures and stuff. So um, one of the things that after talking to a lot of Filipinas and a lot of foreigners. Moderator, hello, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Sorry if we don't read off the exact thing.
it's a MLSO. You remember Kevin? Kevin taught us. Mega loud shout out.
Yeah, thank you. It's but anyways, the culture we talked about that. Something that I know from talking to a lot of Filipinas. Filipinas typically do not tell you what they want in a relationship when they
Does it all women
when,
does that?
when they're looking for the relationship. Okay, when they're trying to get into a relationship, they say this. This is the typical line that I always hear here. I'm
Yes,
looking
Max.
for a serious relationship.
That's how Filipina does. I'm looking for a serious relationship. But you have to read between the lines, right?
So, what a serious relationship means to you and your culture, and what it means to me and my culture, could be totally different, right?
Right.
So, if you say such general things, you're going to get a general response, right? Oh, well, I'm looking for a serious relationship too.
I think why Filipina does that is because they don't want to scare other people to
Right.
for
But
the general.
but when they're not telling, do you want to waste your time? Is what I always ask. How much time do you have to waste? So I'm 40 years old. I'm single. I I need a husband last week. Okay. So do you got 2 years to waste on somebody that is only wanting to talk to you online for entertainment? Oh no. Okay. So why don't you start off telling them right up front
That's
that
why
that it is this is what you want, right?
right.
So if you go into the relationship and you're saying this is what I'm looking for, this is the goal, this is where I want to be. So why don't you put on there that you're
Filipinas
looking
sometimes
for someone for marriage?
marriage
I'm looking to get married.
in
It
the
doesn't
future.
It doesn't have to be
today or next
next
week,
week,
because you
whatever.
guys are going to
Right.
work it out, right?
But if you don't have the same starting goals, he's just looking for somebody again. The two people that we started with, he's looking for somebody for entertainment. He's looking for somebody to talk to him about, you know, how his day is going. He's looking for someone not to be lonely. So if you're not on the same page, you just wasted all this time with this LDR situation and you got nowhere. You wasted your time.
Yeah.
Now you got a foreigner that's talking about you. Oh, she's not faithful. She she breaking up with me for no reason. You ever heard anybody say that? There's no reason for her to be breaking up with me.
Okay. Hey, that's hang in there. Okay, there's a follow up statement to that one. Okay, in the Philippines we pay for our own birthday, but in America other pays for it. It's not always happens. What do
Really?
you think? But in America other pays for it.
I don't know. It's just depends. It seems like in the Philippines, um,
That's true
the
that we pay for it.
family
Yeah.
the family comes together a lot and like
Sometimes they should.
right sometimes they chip in like okay we're gonna have a birthday and do you want you want to pay for the lechon or you want to
Like a teamwork
like
thing,
oh
right?
can you do this for me for my birthday can you
How
like
about in America?
in America I'm 40 years old and it's about to be my birthday. Man, you better be glad if somebody says happy birthday to you. Like
They don't.
it's no like maybe the kids. I mean, I'm gonna take my kid and take him to Chuck E. Cheese or whatever the little birthday celebration is. But other than that, hey, shut up. I don't want to hear
I
nothing
think the
about your
hamster
birthday.
said something about that. Here in America, I wish someone will pay for my
Right?
birthday.
No,
There you
nobody,
go.
nobody paying for nobody's birthday. I mean, husband and wife. I got my wife something for my birthday, but ain't nobody chipping in on your birthday,
I think in UK we
dude. Not in
have so
America. I've never seen
yeah, we had to find out who those couple is. Okay, LDR can become very routine and one-dimensional. It can be difficult to see growth in the relationship, which becomes frustrating and ultimately boring. How can that trap be
it.
avoided?
Yes. Well, number one, if you're like we talked about, Kevin, when you go into that relationship, make sure you're on same goal, and then throughout the talking it can't be like I've seen LDRs where they talk and their talk is so
Like
like
in a floating talk, right?
right. They always talk
Like,
back
how
and
are
forth.
you? Did you eat? Have breakfast?
It's always the same
Yeah.
damn talk. It's always that you're not going to get anywhere with this talk. Oh, I love you. Oh, how was your day? Oh, what did you eat? Oh,
Did you
how's
eat?
your health? Oh, did you drink water? Oh, and this is a 45-minute conversation that they have
Yeah.
every single day. You're not growing in your relationship.
You're not
This is
actually.
a basic relation talk.
So you mean being in an LDR? That's also one of the times that you guys can learn more from each other. It's
Yes.
not like since you're not talking or can touch, it stops there,
Right.
right? You had to make it, like the communication
Right.
skills of you two had to work. I mean,
So when we were apart, and I'm trying to get to know her, I got to know Mercy on a level that I never knew, like my ex-wife or my ex-relationships, because we talked. Yes, we did the typical "How's your day? How's your
yeah, that's the
this?"
intro. That's
That's
the
the
intro.
intro. But we got past that very quickly. Then we started talking about beliefs. What do you believe in? What do
Yeah.
you? What is your?
Foundation of faith. Yeah.
What is? What do you? What about this topic? I mean, we got deep into different things, how we
Blah, blah, blah,
believe.
blah, blah, blah.
We went deep into to growing as communicator too, because if we only communicate in that little blah 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 blah, we're never going to grow our relationship. Think about if it's a face-to-face relationship. I mean,
You guys can
pretty
talk about it.
soon, yeah. What are you guys going to do? Just stare at each other like you do on these LDRs? Oh, look, you're so beautiful. Oh, you're so handsome. I mean, where is it going to go? Where is it going to grow? It's
So you're
not
saying
staying on that little
have a
level.
conversation, like an awesome conversation with each other. Like starts with favorite flower. Starts with, hey, what do you like? What do
Right,
you most fear?
right.
You can prank
Get
them
in,
with
get
that.
in. Go look at
Silly, right?
some of the topics of the day
Right.
and start talking to them
Yeah.
about
Like,
those
what do you
topics.
think about this?
You can talk
You can talk about
politics.
politics, right?
I mean, I would. I wouldn't want to get married to somebody that was totally politically different than me. That goes back to basic your belief system, right? So whatever that is, I'm just saying
Right.
the topics that you bring up is going to show where you're going in the goal.
Yeah.
Something that I also noticed, Kevin, is if we try to get into a relationship that's outside of who we are, right? So she's a beautiful lady, right? And I'm a guapo guy. But if we have nothing to talk about,
Nothing in common.
no commonalities, I know our culture is different.
So
I know our
that's
this
fine.
is different. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you gotta have something that you're talking about. That's why I see, in some of the age gap situations, an age gap situation, and I'm okay with the age gap. Trust
It's
me.
okay, but sometimes women are older than their
Then
age
their age,
too.
right,
It's in
right.
psychology too. Four
But
years gap. I mean,
but
that adds up
also,
to
if they're not if they're not on the same level as you, maybe you're a highly educated person or she's highly educated, and we're talking to a hillbilly like me. So that was a situation with us, right? My wife is educated, right? But and I'm just a hillbilly, right? So, but if I couldn't communicate with my wife at a higher level um, than what we were on, then we wouldn't. How's it going to work?
right.
You know, sex is only so much, right? But
You
if I
get
can't
tired
talk
of
to her,
that.
if I can't, I'm talking about being in a relationship with somebody for years and years to come, right?
Yeah. That's just the
Right.
start of a relationship. I mean, honeymooner, yeah, sure.
Right.
Looking for a serious relationship and will juggle 7 guys until I get it.
Yeah, that's good luck with that one. But
Good.
yeah,
Yeah. I think that's
a
how.
serious relationship to me, when I hear, a Filipina tell me that serious relationship, I said, well, why don't you get a dog? You want a serious relationship. That is serious. That dog counts on you for food. That dog counts on you for love. That dog counts on you. That's a serious relationship. But other than that, you're not saying too much when you're saying serious
Yes,
relationship,
sponsor.
right?
Sponsor a lechon, sponsor a cake, sponsor
There you
decoration.
go. We in America never have no sponsors, right? Maybe somebody, if it's a kid and you're having a potluck, somebody might bring something. Hey, I made these cupcakes. Hey, I made some soup. Something like that. But an adult in America having a birthday party, I'm not saying a Filipina. I'm saying just a regular American Joe, whatever.
Right.
Like for take me, right? When I was 17 years old, my parents quit talking about my birthday. They were
Really?
I mean,
Let's
18,
be
hey,
honest, most
congratulations.
LDRs are awkward to say very least.
Yeah, they are. They
Or
can't
left
be.
winger for being tough or highly educated.
That's it. That's it. You know, it's very interesting that our cultures, our backgrounds, etc., and everything that we got going on with an LDR, can't end so abruptly, right? They they it doesn't take much to snap it, and then there's blame. We see here on YouTube, maybe it's a YouTube couple, right? Well, we'll just we'll just say YouTube couple, right? Maybe it's a foreigner and a Filipina, and why did they break up? Well, one of the things here on YouTube is people get head famous, right? So I'm so famous, I'm so popular that look, I got 12 guys chatting me up right now because they want my attention, and I'm going to play it for all it's worth to get the attention that I'm seeking, right? Um, and when it's the foreigner and he doesn't know about all this other stuff going on in the background, um, what kind of chance does he have? He's just he's just weighing against the wave, right? He's just hanging in there until she finds the next one that's going to give her the attention that she wants, right?
So you mean to say doing a YouTube thing also changes your view to a relationship?
I think getting into a relationship with somebody that is famous, whether they think they're famous or they're really famous, is a different level. Whether we take the Kardashians,
Kardashian's very popular.
very famous people, right? People get married to the Kardashian thinking they're going to be in a relationship forever.
That doesn't happen, right?
It's not. I mean, I'm
It's a
I'm not a
I
genius,
think it's not a reality
but
thing.
it's not even going to happen. It's for the moment. You rather live it up while you can. You got a Kardashian. It's not going to last. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure this out. I can't even name their who they've been married to, much less all the boyfriends and stuff they've been through. You know, so so Kanye West, that's my wife. Well, it was your wife for a moment, but you really thought you were going to get married to her forever, happily ever. They should, when a Kardashian gets married, that should be taken out of the wording. It is not allowed to be said at a Kardashian. But don't get mad at me. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
Tell me I'm wrong if you got a Kardashian that's been married for
Was
years and
married
years
to you?
and years.
It's
We're happily ever after.
yeah, the fame sometimes blind us. Sometimes I'm not saying for all of it. People should do more shows like this. It's very tough. Thank you, Filipina.
And we are trying to do more.
YouTube couples are people to see online.
Yeah. Also, one of the things that we want to bring up, it's the online, the unreality, right? So in the YouTube video, they make it look, oh, cheery, it's so awesome. I got a foreigner, I'm living in the US. It's so easy, so nice. Look at me, nah, nah, nah. Look at my purse, look at my this, look at my that. And this shit that they put out there and show you is unrealistic. It is done for views, it is done for
Those different
promoting their.
reasons, right?
So there's a reason behind these videos.
Right.
If it's reality, the hardship of being in a relationship with different cultures. When Mercy first came to America, she was smacked in the face with realities that she did not see coming. I was too. Number one, she was used to being single. She
Yeah.
wasn't used to being in a relationship.
Yeah.
I had been married previously, so I was in a long term relationship.
Right.
And
Right.
then,
So of course, being single for a long time, you get to decide what you want. Right? That's all ladies want. I want to go here. I want to buy that. I want to do this. I want to, without asking. When you guys get married, it's different world there, but it's a teamwork. Sometimes I think he's an enemy. I want to buy it. He doesn't let me, but there's a reason. I mean, why would God give you somebody that would ruin you? But it's not always the case, right? You could book call the new show. Check out the last show dealing with YouTube relationships.
yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah,
It's not always
it's
that
not one
person.
person,
It's a
right?
general
Yeah.
thing. It's not like just him. No, people be dealing those stuff.
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah.
about relationships in general, right? So, number three, our
Number
point
three,
number three for today.
unrealistic expectation. You think you're God's gift because you're a foreigner, or you think you're a Filipina who shit don't stink.
So, unrealistic expectations.
Yes.
So, you just got into a relationship with a Filipina, uh, and she's beautiful. You see no flaws in her. Everybody told you how perfect Filipinas are. Uh, they are just God's gift to mankind. And, and I kind of cringe, okay? Ooh, when I hear some of the foreigners, they'll tell you about Filipinas or this, that, the other, and they're all perfect and they're all great and they're all blah, blah. And they paint it with such a wide brush, right? In every country, there's good, bad, and ugly, right?
Yes, in every country, I'm telling you, in every country. It's not just the Filipino.
Yeah. So some of the people they put themselves up on such pedestals, right?
Yeah. Like, they
So
have very high expectation of men.
right.
Or as foreigner, very high expectation. Like, oh, I need a sexy lady.
So
Might as well just get.
I see a foreigner right now that does live streams and stuff, and the guy's creeping me out pretty good. Um, and I've seen him around, seen him on different people's panels and live streams. Who have a lot of Filipinas in his panel. But this guy has built himself up to think that he's fucking gorgeous, that he is a fucking catch of catches, right? Um,
What?
sorry about that if I'm cussing, but he thinks that he is very on top of the food chain, right? All these Filipinas are giving him attention and stuff. Unfortunately, he's going to get a reality check, okay? And I'm not going to be the one giving
It
it to
will
him,
take time. It's time.
right? He's going to get a reality check of who he really is. He's either going to get into a relationship with a Filipino that's going to hustle his ass, or he's going to get into a relationship that he can't handle. Uh, his I'm ultimate prime here. I don't know what he thinks, but and he'll say stuff like, "People are mad at me because I got all the sexy Filipinas hanging out with me." Maybe they're mad at you for a different reason, and you just feel like that is the reason, huh? But anyways, the Filipina that is beautiful Filipina, she's got tight abs, and she's showing. what a beautiful face she has, and she's bikini walking on the
We are
beach.
being equal here, okay? It's not only the foreigner had the mistake. It's not only also the Filipina had mistakes. We're in equal side. We
Right.
both had to be on the same page, as we said earlier. We had to have the same page, but you guys think higher. You know, like, oh, I'm
Right.
better. I need a better guy, or a foreigner guy would say the same thing. Well,
But it's the Filipina that's she's a beautiful lady. She's showing herself. She's putting that body to work and really getting the views and getting the guys stalking her. And she again, she thinks her shit don't stink. I mean, my shit don't be stinking, huh? So I can just have any guy I want. And then, how are you going to be realistic at being in a relationship with this woman? You don't think
yes, she's
you-
perfect.
she's perfect in her own mind? She doesn't take foul smelling poops. I mean, how are you ever going to live up to her?
Expectations.
You know, it's
It's both
getting
ways,
it's
okay?
getting into a
Let's be
relationship
clear
with one of
about
these
it. It's
people.
both ways, okay?
Right.
Relationship works in a team.
Right.
You guys team, it works. It will last long time.
But trust me on this one, from looking at these people that I've talked about, like the different types, watching them, watching what they do and the relationships they've been in, and all that different stuff, it's so hard to find um, them being in a successful relationship.
It's really hard.
They get into um, this relationship, and they don't. Where does it go?
Yeah.
You see, oh,
It won't last. I
it,
mean,
we're having difficulties now because of this. It just wasn't meant to be poems and.
well, yes, that's true.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
That's the song. I wonder why. I
Uh,
wonder why.
so yes.
Hey, Kevin.
Welcome in, Kevin. Sean Williams, welcome in.
Hey,
Welcome
Sean. What's up, bro?
in.
Yes.
Roger want me to spill the beer. Yeah, it's.
No.
I have ideas too.
Bless you. Yeah, so
Sorry, I got the sniffles.
yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I have to have her get out. I'm put up against the wall here. I can't get out. I'm blocked in. And I had to push her over to get out. um, thank you guys for being here, hanging out with us. We're going to go to the next point of view here in 2 seconds. Let me get this coffee rolling.
I think that's what coffee.
What's that last point there?
Huh?
What's that?
But it's a question.
I have no idea what she wrote. But number 4 is different pages. So, and we kind of hit on that already. So, when you start off on such different pages where you're not even on the same page, you don't have the same goal, you don't have the same vision, you're not both going toward what you ultimately want to end up in, right? If you're not going there, then what are you doing? You know what? How long do you want to be in a relationship with somebody that is not going to be um, in the relationship with you the same way that you're in that relationship, right? So So you're in a relationship with them, you're wanting marriage, you keep seeing that this person is not in that relationship. It save you a lot of heartaches,
Hey, Jack.
a lot of a lot of heartbreak if when you get into the relationship at the beginning, not just because you find the person sexy, not just because you find the person
Take
nice.
conversation. Done. Yeah, this is just like open understanding. Understand.
Yeah, yes, it is. It's seeing different things. Seeing is believing, right? Just like
Mhm.
uh, Filipina here says, who other than H2H has showed up so far? That's
It's
a
a good,
good question,
yeah, a
right?
good question, Filipina.
Because you know something that on TikTok that I talked about. And TikTok, you kind of make videos that are like catching, right? So I made videos like calling people out. They opened up the Philippines. You've been talking to this guy for 3 years, and he still has excuses why he can't come, right? So um, some people are in it for entertainment, and unfortunately, there's Filipinas that are caught in this relationship. I talked to one uh, lovely young Filipina who's been 6 years in a relationship with a foreigner, and the foreigner, um, so way before this ever happened, what happened in the world, right? She'd already been in 3 years deep, right? So I'm asking her, why is she putting up with being in a relationship with somebody that is obviously never gonna come to her, never gonna meet her in person. Um, but there's always an excuse. Well, he doesn't have enough money to come now, or he didn't have enough money. We're talking 6 years. Good Lord, he could have picked up cans on the side of the road for 6 years and had enough money to come to the Philippines. He could have been uh, collecting aluminum. I mean, well, that's cans, right? But there's so many things that he could have done for 6 years. Cut out his McDonald's intake, stop drinking coffee. I mean, what couldn't he have done if he was
For love, right?
serious
That's for love.
to get to his Filipina for 6 years? And if he's telling you he can't come because of his budget, he's been talking to you for 6 damn years. He's not financially supporting the Filipino. This is
If he's
some,
not, right? That's your thing. If he's
yeah.
not.
If he
If
why
he is, that's an exception.
no even that, why would he support her if he can't, if he doesn't have enough money to take his ass to the Philippines? Why are you messing with somebody that can't even take care of himself, much less take care of you as well? I mean, I'm not saying like when I got with Mercy, I wasn't big balling or nothing. But if I could not financially come see her, what the hell am I doing talking to her? Huh? Why would I waste her time?
Okay, guys, there's always an exemption. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's you the
But
exemption,
it
but
should
there's
it's
an
you
exemption
shouldn't
for
be caught
everything.
in it for so long, okay? I'm gonna tell you a number, and I get so much grief at this number, okay? But not outside of what's going on in the world, okay? Outside of that, I'm telling most Filipinas, okay? If a guy you've been talking to for 6 months online, doesn't already have plans, doesn't already have his pass, passport, doesn't already have uh, vacation booked, okay? If he doesn't have plans to come and see you in person after 6 months, you're talking to the wrong person. Now I know what's going on in the world
It's a situation.
is got stuff messed up, but even with during some of that, you had people. Okay, we can't meet in the Philippines, but we can meet in Thailand. We can meet over in this country. There is ways of making it happen if you want it to happen. If that guy's not trying to figure out how to whittle a canoe to go across the ocean to meet you, why are you messing with them? Is it just for entertainment? Is he financially supporting you? Is he telling you the bullshit you need to hear every day to make it through the day? Why are you with this person? Be realistic in where you are in the relationship. Yeah,
Said might have ED and have performance anxiety.
good, good,
That might be why they didn't come.
could be. But still, shouldn't you guys talk about that shit before you're too
Guys,
deep in a relationship?
well, that's the problem too. Like,
Do we say hi?
hi, Lani.
Sorry if we didn't greet
Sorry.
you right. Right.
Yeah, the problem too is, since I think sometimes it's a woman's part, it's a woman's problem. I think the guy already said it, but oh yeah, let's have a relationship still. I think the woman had the thing of, I might change
Oh, I'm
his
gonna change
mind.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
I
good
might
one.
change his mind. Let me have this relationship. I can convince her
We've
to
seen that
come.
too, right?
Yeah, maybe the guy had a lady.
Thinks thinks that I'm the one who's gonna change his mind. He's gonna
Stranger in the strange land. Hey, hey, hey.
welcome back. I'm gonna be the one that
Yeah.
is,
It's not always the guy's fault.
and we're not saying in this program that we're blaming one side or the
Yes.
other.
It's,
We're just trying to open up
yeah.
the topic, open up.
Open you guys' mind. Why Filipina broke it up?
Yeah, we've seen them break up with people over little stuff like the
Stuck
the
with
weather changed and they're ready to break up. Uh,
many are shut-ins and just lonely.
yes,
Sad they can't be real with everyone.
it's very
That's
true.
another thing
You
too.
have a lot of people in America. It's so easy to get that good internet, and you're lonely. You can go to a website where you talk to girls, and it costs you $22 a minute,
Or
or you find you a Filipina that you can tell the right things to occasionally, and she'll talk to you 24/7, and you send her.
so you mean that sometimes foreigners also, you know, had a different page from the
Right, you're totally on a different page because he's using you for entertainment. Again, let's go back to that 6 years, girl. 6 years, and still, I, I pointed out everything. I said, "Well, has he done this? Has he done that?" I mean, we talked for hours on a live stream, and she would like realize stuff. You could see the light bulb go off in her head, like like wow,
yeah,
no, no, no.
yeah, some foreigners take advantage to Filipinas, and when they started to fall in love with Filipinas, the Filipinas sometimes realized it and do other. crazy things like break up with you, or yeah. So she finally know the truth. It didn't get in when you first meet.
Right.
Like when the guy said, "Oh, I'm not in a relation. I mean, in a relationship, but not serious. I just want to hang out with you."
But with that young lady, the 6 years, um, even though I talked to her about it and stuff, she
That one
she's
is
so emotionally attached to this person that will never come see her,
right,
that
right.
she still to this day she has not broken it off with her. Unfortunately, she is wasting her youth.
Yeah,
She's about to hit that her 30s,
still
still waiting for a dream that's never ever gonna happen. And
if you guys know what his he met her in TikTok, not in YouTube family.
yeah, it's not. She's not a. She's not one of the people here on
Yes,
YouTube.
yes. Just want to clear about that.
But I just
But
try to
if it's
bring her
an
some
open talk, it's
realities.
a
Right?
live stream. They talk about it, and then
It
the
is
lady
relation
just realized, like,
LDR
"Uh
and stuff.
oh, he didn't say he'll come here." Yeah.
Well, I ask simple stuff like, does he have a passport? Oh, no. Well, he says getting a job is hard in America right now. What? Like every fast food restaurant
Yeah, those foreigners that take
needs
advantage
somebody.
to the Filipinas. Yeah.
So, for me, I would have done anything. Once I fell in love with my wife, I would have done anything to come see her. You know, say I didn't have any money,
Same.
I would have begged, hey daddy, oh, you know,
Or just go
hey
to the
uncle.
street and then put the
Yeah, I'd
paper,
have been
hey,
on the side of the road,
I want to marry a
but
Filipina,
I
but I don't have a.
I
Can you
need
give me some
some
spare change?
financial help. Come on. I would have
Do
been
the worst, right?
GoFundMe. I would have, you know, collecting cans. I would have got a job at McDonald's and put that money just toward my fund to go. I mean, you know, what do they say? Excuses walk and bullshit is just talk. I don't know.
You need to write on coconut and hit her in the head with it. Maybe it will sink in.
But yeah, I mean,
Sometimes we don't understand.
and from talking to the young lady, she's a teacher, okay, so she's not a dumb person, right? So she's got an education. She she very. I mean, she
What did
could
you advise to
communicate.
her? This little
I
woman.
told her, hey, if you want to continue to be his entertainment, continue on this path. But
Tell
if
her what
you
you want.
but set deadlines for him,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know,
We heard.
hey,
I heard it many times. As a woman, you had to set. You had to like tell her what you want.
right.
That's the problem of some Filipinas too.
And if deadlines aren't hit, he's
Yeah.
going to give you an excuse. That's his job,
Right.
to give you an excuse why he couldn't do it. Rent was due, whatever was due,
Right.
you know.
Does he send her money?
No,
No.
he does not send her money either. He, I hate to go for the stereotype, but the stereotype is strong with this guy. He's in his late 20s. He lives in his grandparents' basement for free. They don't charge him rent. He doesn't have to work. He eats their food. He lives off of them, and he can't find a job.
Yes.
He's like
Hello, Adrian.
he's Eddie, Uncle Eddie. He's holding out for management. he, he's waiting to get that management
He's
job.
out of here.
Exactly. It's so weird. but I don't know why. Again, she's emotionally attached. So
I do think if a man shows up, the woman should ditch her cell phone and pay 100% attention to the man.
yeah, that definitely, if back in our days when we got together, um, cell phones aren't like they are today.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine if I showed up to be with her and she was on her phone rather than paying attention to me. I mean, what? Like I'm out. I'm out of this one. If if you're in a relationship with that cell phone and not me, I'm getting it.
This is getting absolutely nothing out of it.
Well, stranger in a strange land. We got to really look at what she is getting out of it. She's getting somebody to tell her how beautiful she is, how nice she is.
Mostly, yeah.
I mean, he's fluffing her feathers, right? She gets bragging rights that she's got a foreigner boyfriend, my foreigner boyfriend, and unfortunately, here in the Philippines, sometimes that's a feather in the cap, right? I got a foreigner boyfriend, even though he ain't sending her shit, it's unbeneficial. But still, those words sometimes are bragging, right? So bragging rights. So maybe that's enough for her for at this point. She's living with her family, of course. It's the culture here, and but she's got many more years of wasted time before hopefully she'll wake up one day and see what's happening.
Right.
Yeah, we're not, Roger. We're not calling out anybody. Some people live in their their parents' basement because they have situations um, going on in their life. Some people, their mental, their mental capacity, etc. That's all they are, and you
Yeah, it's
know,
understandable.
it's unfortunately, um, I see a lot of Filipinas here. They get into relationships with people that are mentally not there. They're not on the same level as them, right? So they have a mental situation, or they have something wrong with them, uh, and it can be vice versa. But I see it so strongly in the foreigner, right? Like you can obviously tell that this person is, you know,
If you
off
had to understand them.
right. So if you're going to get into a relationship with somebody that is maybe mentally slow, mentally disabled, mentally something, you better be ready because that's
If I show up and the cell phone gets more time than me, I'll walk out the door and meet a million other beautiful Filipinos.
there you go, my friend. There's somebody that's willing to give you attention, and you know you can
Right.
definitely find that
Good
person.
thing I didn't have phone when we met.
Now, I'm not telling you. Um, the cell phone here is a computer for a lot of Filipinos, right? Maybe she has an online business, right? And she
Yeah,
has to
that's an
do
example.
business on her phone. This is how she
She
makes her
earns a
living.
living there. Yeah.
So maybe she is um, on that phone because blah 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 blah. She got to tell somebody, you take 10 kilos of rice over to the neighbors because this is how I make my business. You ship out the dress because I just got the payment.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
type of stuff. But
There's lots of Filipinas that's not.
yeah,
Very resourceful.
but if it is, she's
Another,
talking to other Filipinos about common bullshit.
that's a
Hey,
different thing.
why are you wasting your time with her if she's not paying attention to you? right? But better be ready for the pictures, because unlike in America, these Filipinas, they don't joke when it comes to pictures on their phones. Okay, it's no joke, no joke.
You get 100 selfies.
Within the first 5 minutes.
Right. Thank you everyone for staying with us. I know this is not really the interesting, topic, very interesting, but I think
Yeah, we
it helps to you to understand a relationship.
about starting one.
And yeah, if you're planning to start one, if you're dealing with it, if you're yeah, so at least you guys know why they does what they does.
Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it.
I, I think what yeah, but I love yeah, but I not love FB and selfies.
Yes, yes. The FB, if they're too busy on FB, but it could be, it could be FB is where, like, you don't see a lot of them with websites, right? They run in that FB marketplace,
Yeah, they have FB marketplace
right?
too, drop
So,
shipping
so
and
that's where they're running their business from.
yeah.
But if it in selfies, it's yeah, yeah, yeah. But if they're talking to people like, you know,
The funny part here is Bill check out MySpace too, right? Before you came here.
of course, I mean,
Check how many foreigner guys I talked to.
all right. Well, I'm trying to see if she's in it like I'm in it, right? I want to see if shit matches up, right? So I'm gonna ask her about some of these foreigners that she's talked to, and back then we had Facebook pages, and I was kind of new to Facebook. She wasn't though. My wife knew what she was doing on the internet, and I was clueless. But I'm gonna see who she's talking to and why. Like, who's this guy? Why? How do you know him? What are you talking to him about? And it and it,
It's good,
and it
right?
wasn't and it wasn't a control thing. I didn't
Yep.
say, hey, if you talk to him, you better not be talking to me. But also, it's asking her, hey,
Hey,
what?
who is this?
Why would
Why
you
are you
talk to
talking?
this guy?
So of course, if the lady is not guilty of talking, I'll tell him, hey,
And it was the same thing.
it's okay.
Did
It's transparency.
did,
I don't want to be jealous. So we're transparent. I can see what he does in Facebook. He can see whatever. Yeah. Hey, Chico Sares.
welcome in, welcome in. Yes, it is also, like she just said, both ways. So she could ask me about anybody I talk to
Yeah.
on there as well.
Sorry
Why are
about
you
the dogs.
friends with this person? What? But most of the people that I had on Facebook at the time was 100% like my old workmates, my old schoolmates. It wasn't like I was meeting people from Facebook, some church friends, that kind of thing. It wasn't. I'm meeting people from Facebook and talking to them. I didn't have time for all that cool stuff. I, I was new. I was fresh divorced, and I wasn't trying. I wasn't out there trying to meet people on Facebook to hook up with or nothing. And if you guys ever heard our story, is I went to the site that I went to where I met my wife because I was going through counseling, right? And my counselor was worried because I did not talk to people very much, right? I didn't go. It was work and home. I had my son, so work home and dealing with my kids, my boys, and that's all I did. And so I would go to their football practices, their football games, or whatever it was going on with them, and that was my life. And or once I got into the church and stuff, started doing that. But that's it. She was like, well, why aren't you doing anything social for you? Don't you find have somebody to talk to? That. So she said, well, what have you ever tried one of these chat groups or anything like that? Or she said, well, just go into the computer and type in what you're interested in, and see if a chat group pops up or whatever. So that's what I did. First place I went into, I was trying to meet people that were interested in the topic that I was interested in. And first person I started talking to was Mercy. She told me how to
I'm
use.
one of those ones. Okay, let's just
No,
be
no, no,
clear.
no. I messaged several people, ladies and also guys. I didn't know it was like a date site, but I messaged them. Mercy was the first person to communicate back to me.
I said, I want.
But I wasn't on the same page as her at first, right?
Yeah, we're not in the same page. But I put it on there because I'm a single mom too. So I don't want a not serious relationship. I want to get married. That's my dream. So I want somebody that will marry me like that. Because I said, I'm gonna show you. I'll take care of you.
And I was looking for somebody to talk to.
You're never gonna regret.
But since it was like a dating site, friend finder site, I did put like, if I found somebody, this is what I'm looking for. So
He
I went
did
into
a lot.
detail.
He's so good.
I didn't have
I
nothing
want
else to do.
somebody to spend time. I want somebody to dance with.
I talked about
What?
I talked
Feels
about
like
stuff that
love.
I did not get
I
in my
I
last
have a
relationship.
copy. I might post it here. See, you guys looking for a serious one? Copy paste this.
It's a name.
It works. Yeah. What if the guy asks how many men she slept with?
Which,
Well,
I think that's an appropriate question, but it's appropriate
yeah,
for
it's
further into the
yeah,
relationship.
yeah. You
If
have to be
if
honest too.
if you are getting that question and you're just talking,
Don't answer it.
it's not for everybody's business,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That
If
is
he's
a
just nosy,
right.
no,
That is something that you talk about
that to
once you're.
in a relationship.
I would say if you haven't met the person in person, they
Don't say it.
don't tell.
Don't tell. Ladies, don't
If
tell.
if you're in person and you're going to be doing the wild thing with them, that's something to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a female friend visited the UK to meet her Britain EF because he has no passport and never traveled or got out of the UK.
Wow.
It's a
So,
good one.
is she Kevin? Kevin is our friend who is a Filipino who lives and works in the U.S.
Yes.
So he's some of his stuff that he says I have to clarify because so maybe it's a another Filipina. She has a boyfriend in the UK, but I don't think most Filipinas, if they are just in the Philippines,
They
can
can't go
go
out. It's simply
to
out.
visit their boyfriend
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
foreigner. But if she works and lives in the U.S.,
It's a different thing.
that's a whole different story. She would probably get a visa, etc.
Right.
So I'm assuming that's what it is, where she also works and lives in the. Is she in the Philippines, Kevin, or still in the Philippines? So she must. There must be more to the story, because typically that is so hard to do. Okay,
Yeah.
there's got to be something else to that story. Okay,
She's a Filipina.
so she must have properties good jobs. She's traveled around. Um, she probably did not put on there that she was just visiting. Maybe she put that she's tourist. Uh,
Yeah, I
you know,
think
because
maybe
a lot of reasons to
yeah
deny.
the girl, it's comparison UK and US. UK you can visit with lots of proof, but US I'm pretty sure 99%
Is
is
denied.
denied. Tourists, to meet a guy there, it's
Yeah.
bam right away.
If you're single,
Single,
you don't own nothing.
yeah.
You don't
Or
have
you're
a high job where they know
right,
you're going to come
right.
back to it. They're not going to let you
They're
visit.
not gonna let you. I think I don't know, but there's a bad, not like a bad thing for Filipinos to do does that uh, ruin other Filipinos. Like they do bad things, and then what happened is, oh, the embassy found out they're more strict. That's how. That's that day I had a teddy bear because that one never break up. It's a plastic bag, and yes, yeah. If you're in a serious relationship, the teddy bear is a great
That hey,
one.
and
And
again,
we talk about that
I
too,
tell people about
right?
serious relationships, what it could mean, and
Right.
that could be a serious
That's a serious
relationship to
relationship,
somebody.
yeah. Or a
So,
dog
dog, get a dog. That's a serious relationship.
would love you unimaginably. It's hard for the single Filipino moms on dating side. Many men don't want to raise kids again after raising theirs.
You know, stranger in a strange land. Something I'll point out to Filipinas that might listen to this, and it's
Right.
something that I try to tell them, especially over on TikTok. I get when I go live there. I mean, and do some of these shows, I'll get 100 Filipinas in there
Yeah,
talking to me about this.
saying that I'm a single mom, I'm a
Right,
single mom. But
right.
they don't know
So,
that.
so it's knowing who you're talking to, right? So in America, when you introduce yourself to somebody and you're interested in being with them or whatever, we don't run around saying to each other, "Hey, I'm a single dad." Like I never said that. You know, when I had my boys and I was raising them and stuff, uh, I didn't run up to a woman and be like,
Hey, good
"Hi,
looking.
I'm a
I'm
single
so
dad."
dead.
This is not this is not how you start a
I don't know
conversation.
why Filipina do
But
that
a
too. But
Filipino will straight
hey,
up, that's the first thing out
I'm
of
a
their mouth.
single
I'm a
mom.
single mom.
No,
Like
that's the wrong
we
kind of selling yourself.
right, you're not telling me who you are, you're telling me your situation, right?
So you mean to say it's selling yourself too, right?
Right. When you're trying to
You're
attract,
marketing.
I know Filipinos say, well, I say that so if they don't like kids, they can move on or whatever, right? But
That's the
culture, if you're looking for somebody outside of your culture, you have to use tools outside of your culture's tools to catch them. So how are you baiting your hook? And if you say it the wrong way, you say it the wrong style, you'll get somebody to run off quickly. So and I tell many of these Filipinas, they quit saying it that way because you're chasing off guys without them even
yeah,
getting to know you.
right, right. You're
They're
a
thinking
wonderful lady.
they're thinking like when I met my wife, she never at any point said to me, "Hey, I'm a single mom." I never said to her, "Hey, I'm a single dad."
Much, much, you have fun. Mm-hmm. No.
But guess what? We still came together because number one, if I'm into her, if I'm if this is who I want, I'm not saying lie. Hold up.
No.
When the question comes up, that's when you tell them, "Hey, do you got any kids?" Why, yes, I do. I got her. You see what I'm saying? But you know, you don't lead with this.
Right.
She's well traveled. Yes, there you go. That is
So
it,
there's
Kevin.
they can see your stamp.
Yeah,
Like
you have to be well traveled. Went back and forth to many
you can go
places.
anywhere
Yeah, but the average person just taking that first
for
trip,
the first
they're
trip.
not.
No, they denied it.
Yeah.
Usually,
So where are we at? But again, baiting your hook
right? Yes.
with the right worm.
I think men or women both can be misleading when it comes to being online, YT or on social media.
Very
Very true.
100%. They make themselves look like they shit. Don't see. I I've seen recently. I've seen people that online. You think, bam! Look at this channel they got. They got this shit going on. They are just well-rounded person. Wow. And then you talk to them outside of the box, and you're thinking, this this cat is completely loop-de-loop. He or she don't got any sense going
It's a
on,
different
and
person.
it's it's all. I mean, they know what they're doing with their channel and how to market themselves. However, when it's face to face and the cameras are off, and we're
He
talking
became a
about a
different person.
different person, and you guys 100% know that we're totally different. If you meet us in person, I'm an asshole and my wife is a bitch. And be prepared.
Do you think it's okay for a Filipina to have a local friend with benefits while waiting for the LDR to show up? What a question!
Wow.
Wow, what is this?
Well, to be honest with you, uh,
That's a question.
that's
That's a
there
question.
you go.
Foreigner friends, families,
You guys do, and
you
it's
guys have opinion to this? Put
and
this in
it's
the comments.
and it's an honest one. If you guys are on the same page, okay, we have beliefs, right?
Yes.
So
And different
according
beliefs.
according to our beliefs, we believe a certain way, right?
Yes.
So we would not tell people to go against
Right.
what we believe in. However,
Whatever.
okay, if you guys are, if this is a serious relationship that's leading to marriage, and you guys are open about it, hey, I got somebody to hump, and you got somebody to hump
Hump in
until we
there.
get together.
That's
Uh,
okay.
I mean, that's
You talk about it.
consenting amongst each other. But if it's lies, 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 you're
Yes,
building
like
a relationship upon
with lies.
lies.
It's not gonna
It's
work.
not good.
Yeah.
It's not okay. It's not. It's,
Hey, honey, I'm gonna talk to this guy,
Right.
and we're gonna do it. It's
Right.
okay with you.
Right.
I don't know who you guys think. If
For me-
you say that, hey, honey, tomorrow I'm gonna meet with this guy. We're gonna do a monkey thingy.
right. For
What
me,
would you say?
for me, it's a hell no. It's not. If I'm in a relationship, like when we became, uh, if you will, boyfriend and girlfriend, when it was official between us, no longer was it. She's not my boyfriend. She's not my girlfriend. But when it was, that we're together, it was not okay for us to be with any other person, to talk to anybody else online without
Without the consent of others.
consent. Right? We were a couple, so no, it was not okay for her to find somebody to hump, and it was not okay. Same thing with me. And if we're not committed to each other, why are we in that relationship?
Okay. So you're saying, do
So
you think
again-
it's okay for Filipina to have local friends with benefits while waiting for the others?
Right.
It's
And then again, I talk about a 6-month period. when you are in a relationship and them coming over here. This is another reason why I talk about 6 month, uh, because people, the woman has needs, the man has needs. They're going to get it somewhere, and it's been 6 years. Uh,
Yeah. Who do you think
he's
they're
doing something with somebody.
maybe it's not all people. Okay, we're still got have to clear that out. Not
Ninety
everyone.
percent.
90%, 10% there's still people that don't do anything. All right, so after
Thank you, guys, John.
see you.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Sorry if
Yeah,
we get caught up in a
we'll blame
title.
it to Filipina. Filipina have a lot of
Good,
suppliers.
right?
Let's say the guys didn't show up to my chicks. We answered that already.
Kevin
Filipina,
said,
if
"Hell
you
no."
ask me, hell no. Hell no. Okay, here you go. Personally, I do not want kids in the future. I never had them before either. For me, the ideal girl won't have kids and they will be adult already. That said, if I met the right one, I would consider. There you go. So
Exactly.
there's always an exemption, right?
Exactly, and that's how it should be looked at by the
The-
Filipina. Sell yourself. Market yourself, not your situation, right? So, if if I'm talking to people, I'm going to tell them,
What is it? It's a friend.
oh, "Good Lord,
It's
some
here.
over in this area is making crazy noises, and that's where my fan is." I'm like, "Is this thing about to blow up?"
Oh, Captain Billy Jack's here. Richie here. I had to wake up to let them damn dogs out. Richie back to sleep.
Hey,
Okay.
no problem, Captain. Welcome in.
Yeah, so strangers in a strange land, he said it outright that he doesn't want, but of course
And
he's
that,
not closing the door
but
for
you
so
see
long.
what he's doing there. He's telling them up front,
Yeah, up front.
this is what he wants, and to be upfront about it is where
Good.
you need to be.
Right. Well, if you're in a serious, still having thinking about who, well, that's just sick. What's
Right.
who?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
With the,
oh, I thought it's a T-shirt.
it is a T-shirt. It's a brand, but
Oh,
it means other things.
getting into a serious relationship.
Right.
Right. I think it's okay because most men are not coming.
Right.
Yeah.
Most men, you know, I would say out of the people that I see online talking about their relationships uh, with a foreigner, I'm gonna guess so far what we've seen since they've opened back up, we got we got about a 50-50 shot of the foreigner coming.
Right. 50-50.
So we've seen people come, we see people planning to come, and got tickets. They're booked their vacation. Blah blah blah. They're coming, and then we see these other people still got excuse. And hey, I'm not saying all excuses are bad. I'm
Right.
not saying that.
Some
But
that's so valid.
hey, you know, if I'm not, if his excuse is about one thing, has he checked all the valid ways of getting around that situation, such as meeting in Thailand, meeting in this place, going here? Has every built a canoe? Has every single rope been crossed and I been dotted? And we've tried our very best, but it can't work at this point.
Find the guy and it will complicate things for me. I will
Yes, exactly.
will have a problem. I think after you meet in person, then the friend with Benny's needs to stop at that point. You have made the effort and commitment to enter a real relationship.
Well, stranger, and I'm 100% with you there, but I think it needs to be once you guys make commitment that you're in a real relationship. Like I, again, this is way back with our relationship. It was not. Um, um, it wasn't common at the time, but when I told her that uh, I wanted her as my, if you will, girlfriend, I don't remember exact words that we used,
Yeah.
but
Said
boyfriend,
no.
girlfriend. Well, the first time, right? But
You tried.
anyways, once we did get into that commitment, um, that's when that's 100% commitment with her. You know, I would have not done anything on the side. Not, I'm sorry, that's just who I was as a person. And I would hope she, and I was vocal about it. I told her the same deal.
Bill, I'm glad you chose mercy over the lady in the char. What you said, Captain Bujak?
There's so
My
many,
name is
so
Carter.
many of those running around. Some of these dating apps, I
They,
get into the dating app,
they're
and you
very
cannot,
beautiful.
you
Man, come
cannot tell.
on.
It's like later on, then they tell you they're
That's when the
they
real
got the
thing,
they got
the
the hot dog.
reality. I love your candor. I am only talking about before meeting if it goes beyond 6 months.
Yeah, yeah, and I understand. It just depends on what you agree with. If it's 3 years relationship,
Yeah,
why
you
why are you
talked about
messing?
it, right? When those two people talked about it and agreed to it, like, hey, I can't make it there the whole year today, even though it's open, because I have planned next year or
I gotta
after
take my
2 years, I have
vacation.
to
I
do
gotta
this
save
and
up.
stuff. That's understandable. I mean, they're the exemption, okay? We're just putting that other foreigners just take advantage and they don't, you have no future in those foreigners.
Right.
When you said you're in a relationship as long as you're still communicating, stay faithful. Now, if you want someone available near you and broke up, the far away one. Be honest, true. Yeah, yeah.
But it again. We have certain beliefs, right?
Yes, yes.
So we got to tell you what our beliefs are and how we would do it based upon our beliefs. But I'm not saying consenting people. If you guys are down, I believe relationships are based upon honesty, right? So two consenting adults say, "Hey, you can sleep with whoever you want to. I sleep with whoever I want to, and once we meet in person, then we'll stay faithful or whatever. As long as you guys talk about it and it's not a secret behind the back. Secrets is what break you up. Secrets is what tear apart your you know if you don't have a foundation that you build your relationship on. What do you have?
What do you have?
You got a mess, right?
I've been dating to dating sites for Filipinas. I straight up say it in my profile what my preference is for kids in the future.
That's very good. That's very good. And as Americans are pretty blunt about stuff. But I see Filipinas, they are not straight up. You see their profiles and what they say, and it's all like that lovey-dovey shit that you see on the movie, and it's all like, I'm looking for my forever serious relate, and it's nothing straight up. It's nothing. I want this. I want that. I want only. If you're looking for just a party girl, I'm not that. You know,
You have to
be
be specific.
straight up. And tell them.
Yes. Oh, just got home. My favorite YouTuber.
Hey, hey, hey! Welcome,
Woohoo!
welcome.
Walmart. Walmart.
Hey, welcome in. Let's work this.
Out then. First, OFW had other boyfriends. Second, OFW stole a large amount of money. Third, OFW was as crazy as a box of frogs. And fourth, OFW was completely suicidal. And fifth, OFW became my wife.
So this is so you were into OFWs, looks like. So was that a type that you looked for? Um, you
Became
know,
my wife means it's his wife.
right, right. Which
Maybe
is
that's a level of the relationship. Like it goes deeper and
right,
deeper.
right. So
Like I
this,
can't live without you.
yeah.
Those kind of stuff. Then, then, then,
Right. So you see how the involvement and but
the love.
also look for different. You know, if that doesn't work out, you got to move. Know when to move. You know,
Right.
move on. You don't stay in a relationship that's getting you nowhere. You're just wasting time, right?
Did
Yeah.
you ever try a lady boy, Leah?
Wow. Well, I don't know if my
Now,
wife
hey,
wants to answer this, but I'll tell you, I am a straight heterosexual male that I have never had an interest in being with any other hot dogs. Um, so no, I've never tried a ladyboy.
do you want to try?
I've never wanted to try. I mean, I I like I'm only attracted to women, and so no, I've never tried other things. I'm straight, straight dude.
Straight. Yep. Or did Mercy ever try another girl? No, I didn't. I would say, unfortunately. No, I mean, I'm straight. This is tested. I'm straight.
It's tested. I mean, she had girls hit on her. It's tested.
It's tested. No. I agree, Bill. Once you decide you're exclusive, then it's that is the time. Personally, I won't commit until I have met in person.
That's great that
Right.
you put it out there, and that's something that I definitely uh, like about us Americans that we
That's the advantage of you being blunt.
blunt and say it.
It's advantage,
That's it, and
and the disadvantage.
is we piss off a lot of people.
Yeah.
Trust me, when I talk, I can piss some people off. You know, I yesterday we I had to have a conversation with some people, and it's a story to come. But
That's another.
anyways, I had to be I couldn't be too blunt with these people. I had to tell them some bad news, and I tried to put down my American bluntness and tried to put myself in their shoes, and I had to deliver it more Filipino. Okay, so I had to put away some of that American blunt talk and,
I
and
had to change it
sugar coat it a little bit.
sometimes, like,
Right,
especially when he opens the door, he wants
to tell people
to tell
about their
people.
driving.
I speak Tagalog. Got him first. Okay.
She threw me off
Yeah,
too
because
far.
you are in this country, you have to, do what the Romans do, right?
Right.
Be respectful to them. All right. So my favorite future, I'll be 70 when my son is 18. My wife 28 years younger. Well, it
Yeah.
works. She's
You
in the
know,
U.S., so
and we talked about the age gap earlier.
right, right.
Relationship, and I'm I'm not pro con. I don't talk about people that are in big age gap.
Because
Only thing that I look at is those, you know,
those are not true.
the shady ones that are
Shady,
looking for the,
they're only gonna
under
take
under
advantage
the
for
age ladies or whatever. Man, I'll blast one of them in a minute and
those
don't even
foreigners
care.
really take advantage.
But if it's two consenting adults and
Two
you guys get into a
yes,
relationship,
yes.
no matter what the gap
No matter
is,
what the
that
age,
is on them.
yes,
They're adults.
they
They
agree to
do
each other.
they do what they do and how they do
Right,
it.
right,
And the only thing I ever talk about is, compatibility. like John and his wife, they have enough in common to make it work.
Yes.
If it didn't work, it had already been. They've been together for years
For
now,
many
right?
years. I think,
So,
yeah.
so you
His
know,
wife is already in the US.
yeah. So I understand age gap. It works for some. It doesn't work for everybody. Hey, make sure you have something to talk about when
You
the
guys not
sexual
online.
acts
Or when you're tired of doing it.
and when you're tired of humping.
Uh, I chatted to my ex for 1 year before we met in person. Not the one fight or disagreement online. When she started a fight once a week, I knew then it was not going to work, and it did not. Yeah,
You
so
know,
it's really different online and when you're guys.
when you're in person, like something that I noticed, stranger in a strange land, my wife, um, when she's watching a lot of drama, a lot of when she's into her soap operas and stuff, she will tend to want to bring that home. Okay, so
Well, to tell you honestly, I'm still in the K drama thing, but we're still together.
yeah,
So
but I have to know. I have to be ready for it. There's going to be drama coming.
especially when you're about to cry, and then you say, "Hey, can you?" Okay, of course. What will you say, right?
Then there's drama.
There's
Right?
drama. Like
There's
I'm in the
drama coming
midst
home.
of
So there's an.
crying, being emotional, and then
Sometimes my wife will get offended quickly. You know?
Alright, Chi, thank you for coming. Because the na daming tipsy for. Alright, thank you. Know when to hold them, know when to hold them. Oh, that's a song.
That's it.
Yes.
You just
Thank
have a great
you, Chi.
day.
More of taco lover, no, and no hot dog.
Only like the taco.
But it's a food, right?
Mm. Sorry, we're getting talked to. This is probably the best YouTube live stream I've seen in years. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you.
I got to go, but this was great. Thank you,
Yes.
Filipina.
Yeah, we
Appreciate
appreciate
your
you.
question.
Yeah, comments. Make sure you keep coming back. It's we're planning
We're
on
gonna
more of
try keep
these live
doing this
streams,
stuff.
but
But also we need the people's opinion too.
comment on our videos.
Yes.
I'm doing a talking head series. I'm trying to make it a staple on our channel where I talk about different topics and I do it freely, right? So I don't have a pre-list or something like that. I just here's a topic somebody wants me to talk about. I talk about it
Yes.
and I put up the video, right?
Right.
So it's kind of a
Strangers in a
blunt.
strange land. I am a world class people pleaser.
Yes, I am too, my friend.
See you, Chi. Alright. To me, after what I am doing to have in common with someone 20 years younger than me, big age gap is not for me. Many make it work.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's you guys got to have some common interests, right? If you got an age gap, I don't know. Some people maybe travel is their common interest, so they're always um, looking for some place to go or some place to do, or they always got something to talk about outside of you know we've been together for so long. After the sex is done, what else do we do? What else do we got in common? What else, And if she was, in her, somebody did yesterday comment on one of my posts on TikTok that I am her daddy. Me and my wife, we were born in the same decade, right? Um, and,
That's the thing here. You cannot say you're old.
right.
And unless you're forgetful, so you say, "Oh yeah, I'm old."
right?
Other than that, you can't say that. That was the last word to say, right?
Right. But it's always somebody pointing out your age gap or whatever, and they thought we were, but we got to be able to talk at the end of the day once all the stuff is going on done. We wouldn't be in this relationship this long unless we had other stuff that we based upon our re- relationship.
I keep my words short and sweet. You never know from day to day what words I will have to eat.
Very true, very true. Mercy Fruity, yeah. You know, the hamster's off topic a little bit. Um, you know, I see some of these people saying they're foodies and stuff, and I look at people that say they're foodies, and if they're not got some weight to them, I question what a foodie is. Like, I don't know
You
about
sure about
you.
that? Yes.
What kind of food are you eating? If that's the only food you ever eat, come on. A foodie is a person that enjoys food to the extreme, right? They got a little extra chin going on.
Like
they're
this.
they're deep in that food.
And then
So
work out afterwards.
yeah, maybe they work out, but yeah, foodie is not the thinnest woman on earth talking about she's a foodie.
Well, it's true. See my muscle?
Yes.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, but it's hard as you get older. It's really hard to lose weight, especially when you like.
Yeah. Yeah. That didn't talk much. Yeah, that was my father. He did not talk that much. So and when he talked, typically to us kids, we were about to get it. He told us once, and if he had to tell us twice, yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. So it's I don't know where she went, why she went. Worse. You know where you went. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to find out what she wanted to do next. I tell you what, if anybody has, I know we've had different people in here time to time, but if anybody has anything on topic that they want to talk about, let me go ahead and invite you to come up. I don't know how long she wants this live stream to go, but that's for anybody that got a question on topic. Um, come on in, come on up. Hey, Michael, welcome in, welcome in. He was thinking of mail ordering one. Yeah, that used to be something that people said back in the day, and that's something that I got back in the day. That I mail ordered the wife or whatever, and it's you know
Bothered me.
yeah, you can't do that. That's too distracting.
Hello, Michael.
Yes. Well, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you from Florida. Thank you for coming to our channel.
How long have we been here? Wow, we've been here for almost 2 hours.
That,
You talked for 2 hours.
but you ran off, and I didn't know where you went. And I didn't know if you want to bring people up or what you want to do. How you come up with this. It's too distracting.
You guys, not perfect.
No. There you go. Let's see what he's
Why
saying.
did my new girl break up with me already?
Well, at the beginning of our show, we kind of went into
Yeah, we talked about it.
yeah, we kind of talked about different reasons and stuff,
Yeah,
and what why she might have, but most commonly, it's because you guys were on different pages. You guys did not make yourself clear about where you wanted to be in the relationship, where what the goal of the relationship was. So, such as the Filipina in her head, she wanted to have a marriage, and the foreigner, he just wanted to have somebody to
all right. This
to
additional.
chat with, right? He just wanted a social media relationship, somebody to talk to back and forth, right? So you guys weren't on the same page. So when she's wanting to see goals of happening, the meeting, the connection and stuff, and she doesn't see that happening, uh, or it could be, maybe you met somebody on social media, like on YouTube here, and she's got 20 fanboys in the background. All of them are competing for her attention, and you're one of 20. As soon as she thinks she found a better one, you're going to be broken up with, and she's going to go to the next one. She's not getting out of you what she wants, so she's off to the next one.
There's Filipina too that got
Same
a
same
husband.
difference, right? Yeah, there's Filipinas that it
Really
works.
serious. Yeah. So we're not,
We're not.
generalizing because there's a successful, uh, got married and stuff, and
Yes, women can be shallow as well, very much, and it could be, when you're looking at an LDR, it could be definitely that they want something. Let's face it, we all want something out of a
yeah,
relationship.
it's
We're
not
not
just the
we're
Filipina.
not in it
There's something wrong with you too.
just to give,
It's
right?
it's both
Yeah,
ways.
it's both
It's
ways.
both way.
And
Having
when
a
you
relationship, it's both way.
and when you're not getting your cup filled by the other, it's time to move on, right?
You have to find another one.
Right. So that's why you get broken up with, right? It could be a week into it, you know, a weekend, a month in. That tells me she's already got stuff going on, or she found out who you really are, right? It
Yes.
could be she found out she's bright. She found out that you're a bullshitter, and
Yeah, maybe she thinks you're not serious
uh,
and you're just
well, if you're talking about a Filipina, if you're looking for a Filipina, own job, yes, but car,
you have to
don't.
have one.
Yeah, don't don't think it's not common here in the Philippines for Filipinos
To have
to have a car. That's a very upper class thing to do to have. Maybe she might have her own bike, on motor scooter, but say she lives in Manila and her mode of transportation is Jimneys to get to work, get to whatever. Um, Definitely consider that. Um, you know,
I
when you're looking.
I chatted with a Filipino for over a year and haven't told her straight away I wasn't coming until 2019. After I finished my associate degree, I was completely honest the whole time.
That is
Nice.
very good. And see, again, stranger in a strange land. We've talked for a while now, and you know, being upfront and honest. We tell people 6 months, um,
That
but
is,
if you've talked about that in the beginning,
yeah,
that
that's
hey,
an
I can't
assumption.
come until this is done, these are
Assumptions.
good reasons for that 6 month waiver, right? Everybody don't fall into that 6 month, but in that first 6 months, you should see something happening. It can't be um, it can't be 6 months of telling each other how lovely we are every day, or again, there can't be. It's got to be some meat. You're getting something out of the
But she
relationship.
made up her own fact telling. I promise I will come in 2018. She had her own reality of the
Right,
situation.
right, exactly. Sometimes that happens. They hear what they want. Sometimes, stranger. She heard what she wanted.
Yes.
She wanted
She
you to
was in
be
the
there,
box.
like, and that's could be relation. That could be, when we talk. Sometimes, even to this day, my wife hears what she wants to. Sometimes we talked about this just yesterday. I My wife told me something and I heard what I wanted to hear. She tells me she told me X, but I heard Y. And that's how it is. And
You work it
we
out.
can be upset at each other and stay upset, blah blah blah, or we can say, okay, that was just a communication error. Let's
Forgive
move on.
them.
Right.
Because everyone's coupled for a long time. Oh, forgiveness always,
Why stay mad?
once they
I
mad.
heard she told me she had
We have different
this
approach
about
to.
everything, and I find out it's something different. But she swears that that's what she told me.
Do you think, Rileys, do you think some Filipinos out there are making it worse for the other Pinays as well, who are just trying to look for the real relationship? Yeah, it comes
One
and goes,
one
okay?
hundred percent. There's
100%. There's all bad
it's
Filipinas there.
and we say both sides, right? There's good and but bad both sides, right? So and it makes it so much harder. Like those online relationships that are just it's just taxing and just so bad and it makes it so hard. I mean, I see like there's YouTubers that are Lord, don't even get me started. But she'll be in relationships with different guys. I mean, if I go to her channel right now, she's having a live stream. She probably is. Um, I don't know who the relationship with this time. Um, you know, how can anybody trust Filipinas
If she's,
if they're in a relationship
yeah,
with this one because she's so damn loopy loopy and so much drama. I mean, I seen this lady go off on another lady because they were talking to her man and she didn't like the way the lady didn't know it was a real relationship again because this lady has been in relationship after relationship with different people and it's a mess, right? It
so it's
is a
still, it's
mess.
always a yes. And I feel bad for those Filipinas that, you know, look, got the blame.
Right.
That all Filipinas does that. But there's real Filipinas out there, and they're rare to find. It's like finding a diamond, right?
Right.
You can't
No,
find it outright. Like if it's shining, you thought it's too good to be true. So you have to like keep find the real one. It's I don't blame the foreigners who why like also think if you there's a red flag, why you still hanging out with her?
right.
Like, hey,
They're
wake
waving
up.
this big red
The red
flag at
flag
you.
is there. Hey, other friends will tell, hey, I think it's not I think it's a fishy thing.
And,
And there's
and
a
other
friend.
your friends
There's
see
always a
it.
friend who will tell you that. There's always one out of 20 friends you have that will tell you, hey, I think you're going to have a bad relationship. I think it's not going to work. But still, you're into it. So it's both ways. I mean, yeah, if you really are looking of good for good friends, they're gonna tell you. And if you didn't listen, don't blame onto the Filipina or to the foreigner. It's a decision that you had to make.
Definitely. It's but knowing but knowing before you get into a relationship, you should really think about
Think
it.
about it. You have to
LDRs is
have
not for
for,
everybody.
yeah,
Come on.
for a Filipina or foreigner, as a friend, I would like for you guys to put a wall on your heart first. Not to just automatically, I fall in love. No, you had to have a, hey, okay, good night. Yeah, you had to have the wall in your heart.
Yeah, thank you for those thumbs up. Appreciate that. Yes.
Well, truth really hurts. So I'm sorry.
Burn
It
sometimes.
burns
But
sometimes. So
learn
if
your
you guys
lesson
don't like
and
our,
don't get
it's
into the
okay.
next one.
Yeah. Truth hurts, but if you get something on this, you learn in the future. You get to be wiser on finding a Filipinas and wiser on finding a foreigner. Right? Yeah.
And then also sometimes, you know, let's be honest, I see these foreigners, they live in the Philippines or they married a Filipina and took her back home and they go out there and they openly promote how wonderful it is to be married to a Filipino. You know, it's a pleasure. You should do it too. I I think Filipinas are great to be married to, great to be in a relationship with. I enjoy it, but that's for me.
Not all.
It doesn't work for everybody, right? But I see some of these people say that this is it. If you don't do it, you're crazy. You know, and I've seen these guys come to the Philippines and find a Filipina or whatever, and you know, it just and they'll sit there and they'll promote it so hard, and oh yeah, but that worked for them, but it might not work for
For
you,
other people. Yeah.
and before I tell you to get yourself a Filipina, I've told some of my friends that they need a Filipina. I have 100% done it, and I'll continue to do it. Some people I see in them that they would work out with a Filipino, that a Filipino would work out with them. But I'm not going to tell the guy that I don't know nothing about that
You need a Filipino.
that he needs to be with a Filipino. And and that's also when we were in America and my we'd have people come to us and they want, hey, do you got anybody you can hook me up with? Some people, yes, we hooked them up with a Filipina or whatever, but some of them we did not. Like, oh no, I don't know anybody because they're the way they were, the way they lived, the way they act would not match up. We would not do that to a Filipina that we knew, right? We cannot we cannot torture a Filipina by hooking them
Also,
up
it
with
takes time too. Like it's not like you go to the grocery store and get one.
right.
It's not easy, but if it's the time, like, oh, I think I can see it from him. Oh, I can see. Then I'll do that. But it takes time. It's really not easy to find a, you know, if you know what I mean. Matchmaking is not easy, and
But also
it's for the future too. Like I want it to be potential that would last so long.
right.
They could also
If
they could
this
also
person's looking for marriage and that person
yeah,
is looking for marriage,
right, right.
that's the two that you want to get
Yes.
together.
What if the
If
guy
they're
is
just looking for
doubting or the
boyfriend
lady's
girlfriend,
doubting and the other one? It's a questionable,
we
right?
have a friend. He just wants to be boyfriend and girlfriend with Filipinos, and that's all he wants. And how in the world can we recommend somebody to them? Okay, I can't recommend nobody for that. You know, he, he just wants to say he has, and he's been, he comes over and visits, so he's been here to the Philippines. Um, so all good. Been here a couple times. Each time he has a new one, and that's all he wants. He wants to go test drive this car, and he's not going to marry him. He's not going to. The relationship's not going to go past boyfriend girlfriend. There's always going to be drama. There's always going to be something going on. He asked me, "Hey, can you find me one to hook me up with?" No, I'm like, I can't. I don't. I don't know anybody.
I told an old white-haired guy in Fargo, he's Filipina, has been in Fargo with him. She can't work. She sites home in their apartment all day with nothing to do. He's retired, has no money.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, yeah.
She
You
told
gotta
me
have something.
herself she has living in Fargo.
That's a rough
Matchmaking
one.
has never worked for me. When people tell me, hey, I have a girl that would be perfect for you, I ran the other way. I didn't say that to strangers.
Did we ever tell you? We Mercy could find you one. No, you know how it is. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Sometimes,
It's a perfect timing. I mean,
right,
just go with the flow. I never tried introducing anyone, even if they asked me to.
right.
Yes, it's drama too.
John, good afternoon. We're glad you're here. Yeah, and that's some people should do that, and some people should not do that.
Right.
I know some people that try to set people up, and I've asked them like, why are you matching these people? And it's, well, they're single and they're single. I mean, is that? I'm out. Don't run, don't
Don't
run.
run, though. It's a joke. It's a prank.
Joke.
It's a prank.
We got one for you.
It's a prank. It's a prank.
She's a little crazy. But yes, thank you for following us. Yes, John is he's one of our big time TikTok supporters on all our channels. If I'm doing live streams, John is typically there. Uh, if not, it means that he doesn't have signal that day. We always appreciate John.
Yeah.
John is a younger viewer, so please talk appropriate to him. And,
I've never introduced them. I just told him how to bring a Filipina lady to US.
yeah,
He found her himself.
yeah, that's good.
That's good.
And we've introduced, so
Right.
we've introduced, we've got together, uh, but we've never introduced boyfriend and girlfriend.
That's,
If they tell us they're looking for just a girlfriend or just this, we've never.
yeah, it's yeah. You can get it anywhere.
Can you introduce me to some?
For Anna, please.
Um,
You
May-
don't know.
maybe.
We'll talk to her about it first.
Welcome in, shooting star.
Hello,
What's
Shooting
going
Star.
on, Bruce?
Sorry.
Thank you for
Bruce.
being here.
Yes, thank you, Bruce.
I'm choking down the last of my cold coffee, you guys. I'm trying to get it all.
Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yes.
You know, this is a very controversial
Topic.
topic. Controversial. But this is, as we said, this is generalized.
And
It's
we,
not only one people had this situation, a lot of people had it. So we just,
and it's also that we try to put out topics that people want to talk about,
Right,
and,
right.
and what's going on in the world. And
yes,
this is one of the things that
one of the things.
the topics that we get to talk about, since we're relationship experts. What makes you a relationship expert? You study a lot. I always love when
Kevin's not here to
Yeah,
Kevin will define it for us.
yeah. I always enjoyed listening to Oprah tell married people how to be married. Like,
You are
uh,
not married.
Oprah, you've never been
So,
married,
so you
and
mean to say married people can only? I think
no, I'm just saying, what makes you an expert, what makes you able to tell people about these type of relationships, and it's yes,
those single people had their own opinions too, right?
yeah, they got opinions, but they need to come to you as
It's
uh,
just here, not the mix of heart and mind.
yes.
Sorry, I always do that to
And she
you. You got
loses me
lost.
some stuff.
You're not in a serious relationship. Bam! Married. Sorry.
No, it's
It's a good trick, right? You guys want to know my trick?
just
No,
got off
no.
work. Awesome, awesome, Bruce. Appreciate you
2
hanging
hours
out with
later,
us.
I'm still here.
Just chilling, huh?
Hey, it's great to have this live stream too because people be putting comments and gives ideas. They know those stuff too. So yeah,
Yeah, it's good. You know, one of the things I warn people about, we talk to a lot of people about um, when they're trying to bring their Filipina to the U.S. So we talk about visas. We talk a lot about that. Online here, you get a lot of great advice,
right.
but you get a lot of shit advice too. And it's very hard to know who's giving out what kind of advice, right? So you look for um, key things that they're saying about the topic, such as visas, that really kind of show what kind of advice they're giving. And we all know those people that uh, say they're couch potatoes and they're telling everybody about everything about the Philippines and what to do here in the Philippines, where to go, and what to say. So maybe I need a shield.
Do you guys have this? For the food? I think I need it.
When I get talking, if you see the lips going, you might get spit on. Sorry, guys. Um,
What is my favorite YouTuber said? The Philippine ladies will look at another computer screen and still dies from other women in the Philippine computer. Is he saying like they're
yeah.
cheating?
Well, that stuff has happened, or you'll see them
It's reality.
reality, or what I've seen, John, is the Facebook. Facebook is boy a relationship killer too, because next thing you know, you're in a relationship with a foreigner, and all your little Filipino friends start messages them, and it happened to me. I was one of them. I'm in a relationship with her, and I'm start getting these friend requests from any, mini, miny, and mo. Everybody on her Facebook started messaging me up, and I was showing her though what they were saying to me, and she was blocking and deleting, and not only did she block them off of mine, but she went and blocked them on hers as well, because
Because
they
it'll look on mine too.
right, and then they're messaging up all my friends. If I took a Filipina that just out of nowhere blew me up, and they're trying to talk to me on Facebook, next thing you know, they're hitting up everybody
Right.
on my list.
So you be careful with
And
those
we
people
and
too.
we've seen it happen where they start scamming, they start doing this, and
Yeah. It's
like,
not
oh,
only foreigner does that, but also
they're friends of
Filipinos
friends. Good
steal your
Lord.
husband or something.
Boyfriend,
Yeah, it
LDR.
really happens. I mean,
Oh yeah.
that's true story right there. Like you see a very nice lady married to a foreigner. Before you know it, the other Filipino will stole that guy. It's reality. It's not just one people that you know of. There's a lot of people. I mean, at this same situation. So it's alright.
I'm not for sure. We haven't been on to see who's coming up live, or
Yeah,
if anybody,
sounds like
the Afsters, if you're going live or
yes, after
got something planned, let us know.
let us know. We're gonna stop this.
We'll direct everybody over.
Right, right.
We're all good with that.
Yes.
We're
We've been talking here for 2 hours and
Yeah.
20 minutes.
so
That's a crap mentality. They don't want mercy to have that relationship. They will try to steal
Right.
them.
exactly. Strangers,
That's one point.
strangers
Yes.
knows, bro. That's 100%. They see you got something they could have had. Bam. I mean, I have no idea. My Facebook is crap. But trust me, my wife is on my Facebook. She knows.
It's transparency purposes. I mean, if you be honest, I'll be honest with you. But you know, I
have
know,
no
I know
problem.
ladies talking to him. I don't mind. I mean, yeah, go for it. They're just friends. You can hang out with your friends.
And I'll. What you want me to show them? But Bruce. Let's see, she said Bruce. Only you hit it, so I can't see.
But Bruce and I are looking for
Oh,
things to
okay.
say. Come on, sing.
No,
here.
no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no sing here. Mercy will have some sing streams, but I don't want to have this. I'm
Sing
not
straight
about
in the future, but it's maybe next year.
that. It's okay. She wants to get a mic when she can have a sing stream.
Yeah. I've been
So
trying to find a mic. You notice, been failing one or the other.
every mic we get has been crap so far.
Yeah, so we got some funny weird ads. Yeah, really? You know, all I can say,
Yeah.
all I can say about that is if the marriage is not that strong, then that can definitely happen. Or the other will
Sure. That's it.
so sad after. Yeah.
And the Hamsters has been married way.
Way
I won't say.
more than us.
So
Yeah.
she's even more the expert.
Yeah. You need
What
to
makes
add
you-
some singing to the band.
No. Especially if
So
it's
the answer and
right. Especially if it's me singing, right? Thank you for coming back in, Andrew. If you guys don't know Andrew, out to further notice, what a great guy,
right.
what a comedian, good guy. Guys, go check him out. I always enjoy his streams and videos and stuff. Come on, look at all the colors. This is almost like his logo or something on my company.
Right. Russell McNeese. Hello everyone.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Doing good. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Coming up 34 years
Bam!
now.
There you go.
Yeah,
Awesome. Tropical Tim, I think his is 40, right?
40 something years.
I think it's 40. I think.
I think on the 5th of May. I think.
We're not even in
We're
the
not
running.
even, yeah. We're just talking about along the way.
No, we're talking about. I mean,
Hey, you guys,
we've been married a long time.
there's a big rock right there.
comparatively,
Yeah,
but yeah, we're not.
we're not that expert, but we're willing to share to you stuff that
There she
Fine.
is.
I think that's Franceschi. Hello, Franceschi.
Yeah. There's a singer,
Singing.
sing stream.
Yeah.
If she's got a live show on, she's singing.
Yes.
Especially on that channel, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're both good singers,
Yeah,
but
they
yeah,
yeah.
I can only take so much of a scene. It's not my number one thing to go to. If I could sing, maybe I'd love to go to sing live streams, but
That's really one of our culture here. I mean,
now I can play music like TikTok. If you come to my TikTok live, I'm playing music. That's what I do. I play, let you play everything. I don't get in trouble
I exited
for
the shop
nothing.
on the Noble Mall right next to the food court. They sang karaoke there. I used to take off my shoe and act like I was going to pick the singer. Her employees would crack up laughing.
Yeah,
It's funny.
everybody thinks they can sing sometimes.
No, singing, if you're sad and you sing, it
Make you
influence
feel
you,
better.
make you feel better. Singing is your way of saying you're happy. You're not, but it adds up to you being happy. It's kind of cool that Filipinos will sing their hearts out even if they sound like a wounded dog.
Especially you guys.
That's what makes us
Well, I've seen some
Filipino
people
happy.
singing. Man,
We're happy.
put them
We're
out,
happy.
put them out their misery.
Yeah.
They got four
Don't
red horses in them.
cry out
Good Lord, and they're still
loud.
singing. There's been times where I heard my wife singing, where I like, good Lord, will you stop?
But
Uh,
I cannot hear it. So.
she's enjoying herself, so I think it's a long time before I yell at
Give me three, four songs
her.
to sing.
Then I'm gonna tell her, Lord,
Hey.
you're peeling the paint off our walls. Uh,
I almost called 911 more than one time. I was worried someone was going to die.
uh,
It's true.
Coffee. It only takes coffee to get you singing. You know, it's
What?
she said coffee.
No, I think
Yeah.
Jessica said coffee. Today, coffee for me too.
I got some old coffee going.
Yeah, if you hang out with Filipinos, you had to learn how to sing.
Just
Yeah.
I've
Or
been
just put a
married for how
cotton
many
bud
years?
there because you're gonna go to the party. You need it.
I can take it in small doses. Like it's not something
There,
that I can take all the time.
I remember when I went to the beach resort and with my friends. So I have like 13 friends, very close. When we were in college until now, we hang out together. So we went there with our children and
Families.
families, and you see the in the cottages there's a karaoke thing. So every cottages have a karaoke, and they play differently, different song. He got anxiety attack. That's what you
I,
say.
I couldn't take it. It was
Like the
there. It
yeah.
was so packed in there. So many people, and it was very close to Jinsan. So typically, if we want to go to the beach, we're going to go way out, right? It's kind of far out. It's not going to be as
There's not a lot
packed,
of people unless it's holiday.
right? But there, it was just a regular weekend get together. It was packed. Every cottage was full. Ours was full. I mean, our cottage had, you know, 35 people in it, and they're singing. People next to us, both sides are singing. It was more than I could take.
Yeah, it's so loud too. But I don't know. I mean, it's okay with me. It's not even. Maybe I have limited hearing.
We were
We
supposed
have
to
gifts.
we were supposed to spend the night. We already had a
Book.
hotel booked and paid for. Everything was on, but I had an anxiety attack. Like we got to go.
I have seen Philippine women sing that I would put my money behind them just to get their career to take off. They're very talented. If you
You
start
know,
with like 4 years
so
old,
good.
of course you'll be rich.
Yeah, some of them are so good, and
They're natural.
yes,
They used to call me the singing bricklayer, but I won't get up on now this age.
Right.
Singing bricklayer, what's that mean?
He laid bricks for a living and sang while he was doing it.
Oh, would be nice here in the Philippines if you sing and then do that stuff.
Shit. 100 degrees out there laying bricks plus
You'd be crying like you said, like a dog. You sing like a dog.
sweating. You know,
Yes, sure. There's lots of.
there's so many good ones here, and that's some of the problem is they're not a stepping stage for them, but there's some. You know, there's like some kind of singing bus that used to go around and look for talent and stuff. But you know, yeah, very talented singers. But let me tell you something else that you find here in the Philippines. No matter what career, what degree, or whatever it is that you're looking for. If I'm looking for a plumber, if I'm looking for a bricklayer, if I'm looking for a singer, if I'm looking for a wedding designer, everybody is everything if they want to make a dollar, right? So everybody is a professional singer, even if no, they're not. Yeah, they are. Somebody gave them $100 pesos one time to sing at a wedding, so they're a professional wedding singer now. And this is what they'll say: "I'm a professional singer," and then you listen to them, it's like, "Good lord, you're a
You
professional."
just can meet
You're a
lots of
professional?
Filipinas. You met those drunk Filipinos. I let you
I'm
introduce those
saying
singers.
no. I'm saying there's plenty of good ones, but I'm
Yes,
talking
yes,
about
yes.
the plenty of bad ones that tell you they're professional and just like like right here, if I need a plumber to come in here and fix my toilet, right? I tell somebody, hey, I'm looking for a plumber. Oh, they know a plumber. Everybody's a plumber. They ain't got no van with plumbing tools in it. They ain't got no, you know, they ain't got no business called Mike's Plumbing. All of a sudden, here's a guy showing up saying he's a plumber. That I know how to plumb, and he's telling you how much everything's going to cost. And shit, I might as well have done it myself because he ain't got no damn clue what he's doing. He watched a YouTube video saying he's not good at that. But he swears to God he was a plumber.
It's a very talented singer there. Just enough of them. I would have paid almost 100 pesos to stop singing, then they can be a professional stopper.
Yes,
A
professional.
singer. Oh, maybe he said, sing. Yeah. She likes to sing too.
Yes. She's good.
Lyrich, kanta tayo. Let's sing. Yeah.
Yeah. Lyrich, if you're starting up a stream, let us know.
Yeah.
Knowing Lyrich, she might be having a live stream right now.
We don't know.
She's just over here chatting on ours too while she's waiting to sing her next song. So if you're already singing Lyrich, tell us. Yes.
Are you a singer?
Oh, we're all sinners, so
Yeah, we're
that
all
works.
sinners. No
Yeah,
singing.
no singing here. Eventually, my wife will have some live streams where she sings and people come up. But
Yes. I'll have a good
she just got
time.
up. Okay. That's not today.
Oh, she just got up. It's still really there. My son, godmother, Consigo went to college and singing scholarships. She's a very good singer. She's a WFW school teacher in Newton, North Dakota, USA, my hometown. Wow. It's good.
Yeah.
Really one singer.
Yeah.
One.
And I gave you.
Is Adrian still here?
I don't think so. Adrian says hi and bye.
Thank you everyone for staying with us.
We appreciate it.
Really appreciate it.
So if anybody wanted to come up and whether it's on topic or not now, Anybody can come up, talk, whatever. We'll kind of, if you do want to talk about topic, please feel free to come up and ask. You hit copy right there.
I just did the wrong way.
So yeah, there that is. Remember, if you're just a backyard watcher, we always make sure we know who's coming up in our panel. And if we don't know you, you gotta show your face. You can't be behind the avatar. Yeah, he's back. John's back. Welcome back, John. Hi, Kuya. Yes. I'm actually feeling like, man, I haven't been eating for days, you guys. You just don't know.
Yeah, he got sick. He had his fever 102.3 Koronadal.
Yeah, I haven't.
And I
My
think
wife
he
is-
lost 25 pounds.
My wife is so jealous
I'm
because
so jealous because I exercise and then still the same, and he get to lay down in bed and lost weight. I believe that it's crazy, right?
yeah. Oh well, we'll take payment from you. Now we know you enough that you don't have to show your face, but if it's somebody we don't know, and of course we always have them show their face in the backstage before we bring them up to
Right.
make sure it's them. We learned. Took us a few times of seeing wieners and different things.
Realized it that I should have
Yeah,
not put them.
trying to be nice to people.
But it's fun too. I think it's one of your videos, right? It's there that you made them.
Wiener shot. Had to go in and edit it. It's not fun to edit. I hate editing
Yeah.
a
But
video
it's
after
but
that.
it went good. I mean, better. It's way funnier because he showed it in his doo and then you say, "Oh wow, that's small," like that, right?
Oh yeah.
You guys like
I had to
men.
make fun of the guy
Yeah, yeah.
one
They're
of
all
the times.
yeah. They're all men, and they were like,
Like
"Oh man."
shit. Why are you
I
showing
think the
that?
guy
Is that little?
regretted to come up. I said, no,
I
because
blasted
it's
him.
cold here.
Like man, if I had something that little, I would
All
have never
right, I
showed.
will have to. Sorry if I was always miss your vibe.
No problem, John. You're always good, my friend.
Well, really
Always
interesting topic. I mean, this brainstorming, people sharing their wisdom.
And again, if you guys comment on some of our videos, I call it a talking head.
Hmm.
Me and Mercy will be doing these
Yes.
where we just talk about a topic. We'll just come up. We may do it as couples sometimes too.
Or just here.
And when we come up, we'll just have a topic that we'll talk about. Not for a live stream. I'm talking about a video.
This is a video.
And we take on something that somebody wanted us to talk about, give our opinion on it. It's our straight opinion. It's not rehearsed. It's not. I don't edit it too much. I
It's
just
just
put it out
like,
there.
yeah.
And it's been different things. I've talked about Philippine culture. I've talked about.
We should have a Philippine culture. Maybe they had stuff
That's coming up on the live stream.
That's coming
but,
up.
that was almost our topic for the day, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about it coming up.
Mercy, if you want to lose weight easily, stop the rice and start intermittent fasting.
Yes.
I don't know about the rice, man. You're like telling me
Stop the rice.
Stop.
I don't know if she can stop rice. She's very light on rice. She doesn't eat rice like.
maybe because we get older, the metabolism slow.
But you know what? The stranger in a strange land. The truth about my wife is she's not fat person. Philippines maybe she is, but she's not fat. Okay, but
In
She
America,
hangs
I'm
around-
not fat,
she
but I'm in the Philippines right now, so
somebody might say she's fat.
yeah, always,
But
always.
she's with me, right? So she eats stuff that I eat. So and, and she gets fatter, right? Because I'm not a person. I want to be happy with myself. I want to
Hello,
be
John.
healthy, but I don't take it to the next level. Fasting is a great way.
I've only been going to sauna every day. That's good.
I seen a picture of him. I was
That's
sweating
good.
it up.
Can you handle sauna?
I, shit, I live in the Philippines. We don't sauna. Same.
Oh
What's the
my
difference?
stranger.
I walk outside. Matter of fact,
House.
right now we're in here with just
House.
a fan. So yeah, sauna. We just don't have the fire. I'm pouring the water.
But I'm off with 10 pounds last month. You lost 10 pounds?
Awesome.
You lose
You
10
know,
pounds.
Kevin's in a place that I think I would gain weight if I lived in that area.
Hello, MK Love. Thank you for coming.
Okay, welcome in, welcome in.
We should search American English meet Filipino. Ah! That's a good one.
Yeah, that's every topic.
That's good.
Every topic you're talking about that. But yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, American English and
Versus
Philippines
Filipino
English
English.
is not the same. Not same. There's so much difference in the way we talk and what we talk and slang.
I started the intermittent fasting on the first. I had lost 18 pounds.
Awesome.
Wow. Mm. You are not fat. You look good.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. But it's Philippine, here in the Philippines. I have a friend in America, and if I gain 10 pounds, and I say, oh, I have to lose weight. He said, oh, girl, what's wrong with you? So here, I always feel it because people be telling me, like, hey, what? You gain, you just lost 10 pounds, you gain more. What happened to you? Like, I think guys are the only wife and husband team I have seen on YouTube. Keep doing what you're doing. It's different and it's fun to watch. Thank you, Russell.
Thank you very much, Russell. But I do want to point out a couple others maybe that, typically the YouTube channel, this is Check Out the Rileys, so we try to make it about our family, what we do, blah, blah, blah. But typically you'll see just one person, and it's mostly me because it's mostly my hobby to do. But we do try to do it as a team. Um, there is the Black Filipino. Is that his official?
Yes, they're a couple too.
Yeah, they're a couple, and they do stuff. And, typically, they're not sitting next to each other like this, one on me and one on me. But they're a couple that does stuff like this, so you might check them out as well. They're who will give a shout out to with this one that does similar topics as us. They're a lot bigger than we are.
Way like that. I'm like we're like this, and they're oh.
They're a big channel.
Yeah. Mercy only feed bread and water and forget to buy bread. Happy Pappy, hello, Happy Pappy. It's
Welcome
nice to
in.
see you.
Yes, okay. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Brazil, awesome. It's one of the places I would like to go to. Isn't it Brazil?
MK Brazil. Hello, MK Brazil. I fasted with no food for 4 days, just coffee, water, tea. Did that different 2 times. Did you lose weight?
That's pretty much what I've been on this week.
You did that.
Not because I wanted to.
Yeah, I was forced to do it. It's like, oh, you don't want to walk? Okay, make you sick. Yeah. Yes, I can't wait to meet you soon.
Who's she meeting in the door? Well, she wished she could get her husband on YT.
Who?
Who you going to Mindoro to see?
The hamster who?
We're in Mindanao. If you're talking about us.
Mindoro is a
Yeah,
different place.
that's a different island. We're in the
My
dirty south.
longest fast was 5 days. Only one. Wow. You know, I see people who fast and who goes with prayers and stuff. And you could see them
That
glowing.
that's typically the only
Wow.
time I
That's
fast is when I'm praying about something. Um, but if I never talk about. I never do a fast typically unless it's for a reason.
why she said it's J&K.
Oh, J and K. Okay, yeah, yeah. I was hoping. Oh, I like. Ooh, see, we move so fast that we forget who
I'm
we're
on
going.
seafood diet. When I see food, I
There you go.
eat it. I can't go to Mindanao just yet. I wish I could.
No problem.
It's okay. There's always next time for
You
us,
know,
right?
I don't foresee them ever taking Mindanao off the hit list, even though it shouldn't be on there.
See the
Um,
taco.
but
Interesting.
yeah, no problem.
For
Yeah,
me,
it's for what catches you. We know we have a chemistry. We hope it catches on, and other people will like watching us. And but our problem is inconsistency. We are not very consistent on Y2, and that's where we lose a lot of people. But we recently
trying to
been
get there.
making effort to be consistent and doing these type of live streaming.
For
Uh,
me, I do it for other health benefits. I won't compete to it, but
yeah,
everyone should contemplate and research it for themselves.
exactly.
Guys, have a good day. All right, thank you, the hamsters.
Masters, we'll see you next time.
Yes, love,
Thank
love,
you, thank
love.
you.
Really appreciate you.
Uh,
Yes.
Yeah, and she talked about her husband not going on to YT with her, and hey,
Yeah.
it's not for
It's the
everybody. I typically
You guys
understand.
can talk about it
Right.
and
If it's for you, it's for you. It's not different hobbies, right? Welcome in,
hello,
Hillbilly.
hello, Billy in the Philippines.
We only decided to do YT when we came to the Philippines, and we never decided to do it um, seriously until you know, after we've been on there, once we started going to live streams and stuff, and then one day I asked her, do you want to do something with this YT? Do you want to try to build it, grow it, get monetized, that type of thing? And of course, we had high hopes, just like everybody else do. And then, it's definitely hard to get started sometimes, but some people can,
Boom.
you know,
We work hard.
yeah. But my son has a channel right now where he's, I mean, it's popping, and which is good, you know. But depends on your topic and how you do it, and all that kind of good stuff.
Oh, work from Amazon.
Welcome.
Wow.
You're probably getting tired by now. Okay,
It's almost
okay.
2 a.m. I need to eat.
Get off here.
Get off there. I saw you were on. To say hi. Thank you, Happy
Happy
Pappy.
Pappy. We're not going to be on too much longer
Yes,
unless
yes.
something changes.
Right,
We got
right.
stuff we got to be
You
doing
guys
too.
haven't watched, I mean, seen, look about the topic we have. It's all from the start. Go back.
Just yeah, check this. We're not.
Yeah, reason why Filipinos break up with foreigners or the other way around.
Foreigners broke up with the Filipina.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And everything that we say on here is based on our opinion,
Yes,
our
yes.
what we've seen, what we've noticed, what we assume. It's just our opinion.
It's
If you
just
don't
our
like it,
opinion. Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah. You guys
We
have your own
we don't
opinion.
claim to be experts.
off to bed.
All right, thank you.
Stranger, thank you so much for the
Joining
time,
us.
for joining us, for giving ideas, sharing your ideas. Click on the new passport already got one shot for. Wow,
Four.
congratulations.
Very good. It sounds like he's planning this trip. Getting it
Been
rolling.
there, yeah.
17 thumbs down.
Down, so you know I was here. Okay, happy, always
No
happy.
problem. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you coming.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Happy
it.
Pappy was one of the first people
First
that
people.
started coming to our live streams and talking to us regularly.
Even we had you heard about the silent live stream. We go out and then he watched.
We left it
us.
running so we could take our son to school.
He's
real
the one
quick.
who. He's the one who.
Back then, I still wasn't confident about driving without Mercy. In case something happened, I didn't have a cell phone on my own,
Yeah, we only have one cell phone.
so I needed her to go with me.
So Happy Pappy was the one who's watching. I think there's 3 of them, right? I think somebody's at the door. I think there's a.
Yeah.
You guys take care. It's been a very long day. All right, Russell. Thank
Russell,
you
it's
so
always
much.
a pleasure.
Yeah.
I put up some of my cars in a recent short on here.
Yeah.
If you didn't see that, I was in front of the. I had a 1980 Bandit, and it did have Kragers on it. But I had some of my other cars in the background. My 85 Camaro.
Look, guess who's here?
Brett's in the house. What's up, Brett?
Hey, Brett. And the professor.
Professor.
Ronald. Hello, Ronald. Wait on the iron for weeks then flight to Burgos. Wow.
Very
Awesome.
good.
It's easy for LDR to break up because she is not facing you. When they decide to break up, in most cases, I'm one case. Oh man. Yeah. She's not facing you, right?
Yeah, so it's easy if you're not a real connection. Um, if you haven't made that connection with them, right? Like solid,
Right.
it's so easy to break up with somebody you've never met, never, there's nothing linking, right? So that's an easy breakup, right? Shit, that's like pen pal breakup, back in the
Hi,
day.
Brett.
Yes.
MLSO Mercy Bill. Wow, look
Mega
at that.
love
Mega,
shout out. Hey, we
yeah.
didn't know that till Kevin told us.
Yeah.
Big shout out. Thank you for the love, my friend.
Hi,
Hey,
Rileys.
hey, how did that game turn out? I think it was Clippers and yeah.
You lost me that night.
What's up, King? King Lee, what's up? What's up? If you guys aren't going to his games, you guys go check him out. It's awesome. I'm there for some that I want to see, and sometimes I can't watch them here, so
You guys like sports?
definitely
Only this channel.
go check them out.
You will
Sorry. Let's see what the size
floating steer with my fancy bro starts with 5 now. Have 35. Oh, very resourceful and diligent
is.
fiancé.
Just hillbilly. Every time I talk about this type of business here, sorry stores are very hard to make money at.
But maybe the clothing.
It just depends on. She could do okay if she's by herself, but if she's doing that as well, a lot of Filipinas like having businesses just to say they got a business.
Okay.
But hey, if
But
it's
if
working,
it's 5 now and 30 bundles, it's
Yeah,
not bad.
she's
I mean,
booming.
yeah.
sounds like she's booming. We gotta like it. I always wondered how I could send a big bundle of clothes from the U.S. here. Because obviously I would look more to what I wanted to send. I'm not going to send triple X stuff here. Who's going to wear the? Who's going to wear that
All
size?
those foreigners who lives here might
Shit.
maybe they lost weight.
I've never went to the sorry store. Well, not the
Hybrid
sorry,
store.
but what is it called? The okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if I go to the okay, suddenly this
It's like,
damn
if you
thing
like
costs
the
so
brand.
much. I seen a shirt that I was gonna grab, and the time they told me the price, like buying a brand damn new shirt. I like
No, thank you.
everything else. It was the only rack that didn't have like price, above it. So I said, "How much is this?" He said, $4.50. I was like, fuck that. Put it right back. Sorry about
It says
that.
sorry store clothing store. Hybrid store.
Yeah.
Clothes
Awesome.
bakery store.
Very good.
Works out well with her.
Yeah, as long as it's profitable. Here we talked about they set up a sorry right next to each other. Sorry. So you get 20 of them.
Right in front of the house, the store, back 3 bedroom, 1 house.
Yeah, very good.
That's good.
You just don't want your neighbor to have a sorry too, and the neighbor across the street got a sorry. That's where the problems lie.
That's where your selling skills.
That's where you're loaning stuff out to everybody in the neighborhood.
Those are
If
the
you don't loan,
disadvantages.
you don't make no money. You're not going to make no
Yes.
money. In our where we live right now, there'd be no way that I would ever consider doing a service. Like,
Just because there's like 4 or 5 people. Right?
I mean, on this one street, it's it's
Three.
there's 5 on our street alone. There's 3 at this one corner.
So make not much, 40,000 pesos a month.
But is that profit or is that there's a difference between make and if they're buying up. You know what I'm saying?
I think he'll be willing to find
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see.
We had to find out who let us know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A good adventure
So-
for you.
Yeah, it could be. It's very hard for a sorry to make that kind of money. But again, if it's a bakery and doing this, great. That's probably why. But like a sorry that's down here on the corner, I can tell you what they're making a month, and it's not even close. I mean, I'm gonna guess that they're pulling in. If times that they're making money, they might be making $5K a month. And most of the time they're losing. I'm just, that's what I said. Yeah, you said bakery clothes, right? So yeah, very,
That's an exciting.
yeah, it's very different. Yeah.
Wow, we've been here for almost 3 hours.
Put out
2
the-
minutes.
Put out the link. I was thinking about that one. I built my father-in-law rice mill.
Wow. In the mountain, he harvested 40 sacks of rice from his rice.
Very good. Here he is, the one, the only.
Hello.
Well, he's looking pretty dapper right there.
Oh, I just had that change.
Hello. Ronald.
Hello. I was like, there's nobody else on the panel. I mean, I had 2 prior. Let me see, 1, 2. Was it 1, 2, 3 prior LDRs,
Yeah,
and they faded ad.
yeah.
I was treating them good. No cheap Charlie, no none of that. One fizzled out. She said she had a friend, but he wasn't. He was in the friend zone. They hooked up. He dropped her. I dropped her. Like that. Then the other one, she was just a user bar girl. I was trying to hook up with her. She phased out. She got married. I'm like, cool. And then the other one just the last one is in Mindanao up in San Francisco. She just I don't know. She probably got some lesbian flavor and just faded out. But this last one, Jonah, that's my baby. I've got
That's
the
that's the right mix. But with you, right? You made a connection with her, right? It's not
oh
that
yeah, no doubt.
right,
No doubt. I'm ready to get the jab.
right. Doing what's to do to make it happen.
And when you say you taking the jab for somebody, that's a serious thing.
Right, right.
You know. I don't
Right.
know. I told all my friends, if I get the jab, if it kills me, it was nice knowing you.
Right. Well, I'll do anything for love.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm doing.
Right.
Everything I do, you know.
Bring that
So
all.
I got them set up for the 18th and the 9th of May.
Woo, woo.
I'll be in the Philippines around July.
See,
Hmm.
and we tell so many of them, like if there's not a plan in place to either come or it's other than what's going on in the world right now. We understand there's something going on that's causing people not to be able to come here. But other than that, have they tried to make it so they can come? Have they looked at all resources? Have they thought about going to different countries? Have they, what are they doing to make it over here to do the face-to-face meeting? You can't be in a
Hmm.
relationship for years and years and years, and there's no plans to ever get together. That's not a relationship.
No, I'm trying to
But
get there before I turn 80.
right, right. Come on.
Is that you? Billy?
Hey, Billy, is
Is
that
that
you?
you?
Pop
We're
it on
just
for a second.
we're
We
just
just
here
wanna.
to. We've seen lots of winners
Yeah,
before.
we don't want a wiener to pop up.
Oh, the hootie hootie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one like that on Irish Traveler.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
got that in a while, so sometimes, I check, especially, when something doesn't seem just correct.
All right,
Hillbilly
right.
sometimes has signal problems, so
So maybe it's
Hmm.
him. He pops out and pops in.
just you got a camera, Hillbilly, pop on for a second. Hillbillies came up before too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hillbilly been up.
Yeah. Yep. Russell, I posted one video, a little short that had some of my cars in it. It was a picture of me and my son. It was just here yesterday or day before when I posted it. But I was in front of my Trans Am. I had the whole front of my house covered in vehicles. I had so many back then. But I had a Trans
Wow.
Am and a Camaro. Then I had a 72 Riviera, and I had a GTO, a 70 GTO in the picture, and then a couple of Ford trucks
Mm.
in that one picture. And,
Should
The
yeah. Hey, Billy,
Hillbilly come. Look at this guy.
So Billy, is that you that wanted to come up here in the panel? We're just because Ronald have a picture of his girl, so I know the picture. I recognized it.
we know her.
Yeah.
You don't want to see my mug.
Uh,
Should
We-
we try it?
we
and
didn't want to.
race?
We didn't want to judge your bed sheets to see.
I know, right? 'Cause that's Judy Fisher's job. Did he change them this month?
We're
She's
glad,
all up in my Kool-Aid.
boy, we're glad she don't see our bed sheets sometimes.
Hey, Yeah, it's just me in here. I mean, I'm a bachelor right now. It's gonna be like a bachelor.
Exactly.
No,
Well, I think
Bill. I only do laundry every 6 months.
right. Hey, you know,
And
do you break out that free breeze on some stuff? Be like,
everything's covered in smoke.
It's just you, so that's okay, I
right,
think.
right.
It's just me. You know. And they say, well, do you ever change? Well, the one pillow nobody uses, so it's still clean. Why would I clean, a full sheet and two cases when the other one's still clean? But I do it anyway because
Right.
Judy Fisher, she's a stickler. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to know people like that. My grandmother, boy, like
I
go
mean,
stay in her house. We were changing sheets every 2 days or something.
I know that crazy. I mean, yeah, if you got killy power, yeah, you change everything, but there's no need. I'm
That's
a
it.
bachelor. You should see the kitchen.
Oh, no.
Don't do no live streams in there. Huh?
Uh-uh.
No, I got no maid, no
Right.
help. I mean, it'll
Good.
get done when I get tired of looking at it.
67. Awesome. Russell, Denise, I could tell you stories. I try to show photographs for me, but with cars. But I used to be a big time car guy, and I've had custom cars and stuff. And I perpetrated like I had a lot of money or something. Back in the day, I had a lot of cars. I had show cars. I had crazy amount of cars. So I've never owned a '67 GTO. I've had a '70 GTO. Then I had a very customized 2005 GTO. And,
Mm, mm, mm. 67. That's a beast.
67, yeah, that's a beautiful car. Well, I've had so many cars. Before I was 30 years old, I had owned over probably 100 and some cars.
What?
Yeah, now it's
Now we have one car. Well, we got another car in America still.
Yeah, yeah. I got just as many repos as you had cars.
Um, yeah,
Because, I like, look, you come get the car. I don't want it.
forget.
Yeah.
Hey, what? We all been there sometime in our life, anyways. It's
up and down, up and down.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's, get on that roller, like forget it, take it. Yeah,
But that my philosophy is, first of all, you're gonna give me a subprime loan, and you think a working black man gonna keep paying you for this subprime? No, that's what we do. We just cash out. If they stupid enough to give me a loan, I'm
right.
smart enough to cut it loose.
Right. Especially if the car is got a bunch of shit going wrong with it. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just falling apart. Oh God, no! Here, come get this piece of crap.
right,
Yeah, and then they try to come after you for the residue when they sell it. I'm like, you talking to the wrong brother, cause I ain't paying you nothing else.
yeah,
And then like this new one I got. I just got this new car. I'm
right,
gonna leave it here and tell them come get it when I go to the Philippines.
right,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not gonna be stuck paying it because that $700 I used to pay the car note and plus the insurance, that'll go well at home in the Philippines.
oh
You know, I won't be missing a beat. Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Russell, I'm definitely a car guy. I got out of the hobby, um, when I got a divorce. Of course, I got out of the hobby.
So good.
She took my ex got me for 3 vehicles plus a house. I gave her the house, but she came after my cars as well. Well, I had a very nice truck, F 150 FX package, fully,
Oh no, that greedy heifer.
and that GTO that I had, it was all customized. Plus, I had what I call I always try to keep a toy car with me, something to play with. So at the time, I had a 1976 Delta 88.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a fun car. But she got all of them. At first,
Uh,
I got the GTO and she got the truck, and I ended up letting her sell the Delta, and thought we were cool because I still got my GTO, but she slipped in and got me for the GTO too when I wasn't looking. She had a better lawyer than I did.
mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, the police were at my door, showed up for the GTO. I was trying to get her back in court, but she done had it sold. Nothing I could do about it. She had court orders.
But that's fine now because guess who you got now? You
That's
got
it.
mercy.
Right.
Yeah, man.
So that's when I kind of got out of cars. But when Mercy was with me, I was just still into cars a little bit, but we did it. Uh, I always like bought and flipped cars and stuff like that. So, so I would do it for Mercy's car, and I always try to get her an improvement of what car she had, and
Yeah,
what she
she
liked.
buys me. He buys me a car.
Yeah, I bought her cars, and then if she seen something else she'd rather have or whatever, I try to flip her car into another car. That kind of thing.
Right,
So
right, right.
she had
Same,
a,
right?
so she still has in America. We got an Acura MTX Suburban 3-row seating, fully leather. It's a beautiful car, but it's sitting there and wasting
Mm,
away right now.
I know it breaking your heart. I know it.
And, I wish I had plans to do something with it. I was gonna set my son up, let him use it and have it or whatever. But
Right.
you know, your plans and their plans sometimes don't go eye and eye. He didn't follow through on some stuff, so now it just sits in America. I can't
Mm.
just, with your kids, you can't give them too much. I give my kids stuff, but it can't be, too much. So I
No.
tested them. He didn't follow through, so it didn't work out for us.
Well, it's all good. I mean, life goes on. Ain't nobody worrying about no material possessions
Yeah,
anyway. You know.
On the next, on the next wouldn't do that. American woman love doing that to American men. Maybe that's why we find love in the other countries.
you know, Russell. You know,
Speak by experience.
once once you bring your Filipino to the U.S., though, um, they get around other people, right? They get around, like, at first, for the first couple of years, Mercy didn't work. Even though she had a green card and stuff, she didn't start going to work until I got injured at my job. I worked for
Mm.
FedEx at the time. So when that my pay got cut to 60%, then it was she had to go get a job, right? So make all the ends meet. So
Right.
once she started going to work and stuff, and she would tell people, "Oh, I got a, he's not, he's injured and stuff." They started telling her that, "Oh, you should leave him. You should divorce him. You find a better one." Da, 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 da. It's like, man, our culture is so messed up where, they sitting there teaching that to, hey, you just leave your man because he got an injury. Don't stand by your man. They ain't teaching that. Your dude's hurt. Oh, come on, you gotta leave him.
Then find somebody.
Uh, so that's what they were telling her. That the culture in America, like, kind of like what you're saying. Once you bring them to America, they get that influence, right? So,
Still be there.
not saying that they will, but
Well, Jonah just called me on the Jimmy Strand. She's over here shopping, and this woman is chopping up this chicken. This knife is so close to her hand, it's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a good looking truck there. We see her.
She's not paying attention to me. She's shopping.
What's she doing?
Whenever I call you back, okay?
Yeah,
May
okay.
banana, ha?
Say hello.
Love you. Hi.
Hi. Hello, hello.
Hello. Ate, magkano po tundan?
Ah,
Pabili nga po 1 kilo.
Well, I'm sitting up here in my skivvy, so I got to turn the camera back off. Okay, call me back later. Love you. Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
As far as cars in the Philippines too, there's a lot of places that I would suggest foreigners not even have cars. Depending on where you are in the Philippines, right? You don't need a car every place you go. Some places you do. You live out in the sticks. It'd be great to have a car.
Or in the mountain.
Yeah, if you're in the mountains, right.
Mhm.
But if you live in a place where there's a lot of different transportation, you're not far from to the mall, to the shopping center and stuff. You might not even want to, get a car over here.
What? You better start fighting.
and I would never bring her to America. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. We had issues when we first got together. The plan was for her to come to America because at the time I had a teenage son about to graduate high school, but I had another younger teenager who still had many years left of schooling. So I could not, I did not want to take them out, and I couldn't with the younger one because I didn't have full custody of him. The older one I did, but the younger one I did not. So I couldn't like move to the Philippines at that point. Um, so the plan was her and her son to come to America, and that was the plan. And then, like 3 months after being married, she got chicken feet and decided she didn't think she wanted to come to America
I don't
anymore.
want to go.
She listened to too many other people
There's lots
talking.
of people, Filipina died there.
Yeah, she.
Just in time, when I want to do, I want to
That was the
work
news
on the papers,
stories.
the stories coming up. There's no
This Filipina got locked in a cage. This one,
for 3 years.
right? So she was hearing
The
all the
news.
negative. I said,
Then he will add up. He will say, "Oh yeah, it's ready for you here."
But once you got there, how'd you like it?
I loved it. I'm ready to go back.
I'm trying to get out.
I'm ready to go back to America. What are you saying?
I'm trying to get out of here.
well, it's Ronald, it's different. It's so different. The different countries. There's great things about the Philippines. There's great things about America. There's horrible things about the Philippines, and there's horrible things about America, right? So no place is perfect, right? So if you just look at one thing, you say, well, like beauty. Man, it's so beautiful here in the Philippines and stuff. I want to stay here, But making money, if Mercy thinks about making money, oh, let's go back to America. It depends on what topic we're talking about as far as
Because the food here, the
Right.
weather is not bad.
it's good here, but there's good
There's
things
fun.
about America too, right?
Yeah,
There's
but for an old guy like me, you
Right.
know,
Right.
I done spent 63 years in America. I'm done.
Right.
You know, I'm not doing anything else. Retired. It's time to relax.
Exactly. Yeah, and you're retired. I mean, I think 100%. We've always planned on retiring to the Philippines. That was
Right?
our long-term goal. And you know, things happened in our life where stuff changed, situation changed.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
you know, it's definitely, you know, there's good to both. You know, and for a retired person to come over here and uh,
Enjoy life.
enjoy
And
life.
Yeah.
and
And
finish it. Die right there. I don't care where I die.
right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
die either way.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I be trying to have that conversation with my wife all the time.
I,
Around
I
with
I did with my daughters. My daughter was like, "Well, Dad, we don't need to talk about it." Well, at some point,
right,
you know, I mean, people die
right,
all the time. Get over it.
right,
You don't go crazy when you run out of rice.
right.
You know, so if you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Yeah,
I already made my peace with it. You
that's it.
know,
Right,
because it's gonna happen.
right. You know, the bad thing here in the Philippines is the death. You know, it's what do you guys call it? The death
Funeral.
celebration.
Oh, what is that?
Man, they like somebody say the neighbor. Somebody died over here at the neighbors. The neighbors will have that coffin there at their house for
Oh
like
yeah,
2 weeks.
yeah, I can dig it. I don't mind that. I've seen it before. You know.
I don't want a part of that though. Just go ahead and when I
Yeah,
when I
he
get
said
killed,
that. He said, "Hey, if I die, I don't want that. I want you just burn me, throw me in the
Just
water."
burn me up. Yep, yep, yep.
be
Yeah,
done.
I
I'm not
said,
there.
if you would do, God forbid, if that
So
happens,
that's what she
you're
threatened
gonna
me with.
Yeah,
something will happen to you. You're dead anyway.
Yeah, you all
right.
know. I
You got
just
all the neighbors sitting in the house singing Holy Mary, Holy of God 40, 50 times.
like don't be having me looking like a coffee table.
Right. Hey,
Amazing.
you know, if you're gonna have me laid up in the living room, put it on Netflix or something. So
Everybody's like, you see them at night. They like got, you know, they got 40 bottles of Red Horse around, and
Yeah,
hmm
eating
they got
mahjong.
some food going, and you
yeah,
can take part in it. It's like, well, you got me here. Come on,
I know. Why am I here?
son. Like let's do the Muslim thing. 3 days, I got to be in the ground. If I'm not,
Right?
I'm right.
Yeah,
Got
yeah, yeah. Well,
3 days.
I'm a non-practicing Muslim, so
There you go. So stick me in the ground, and I mean,
Same me like
I
that.
don't care if I'm in the ground in a wall and you know,
mm,
burn me, throw me off a cliff. It's, just be done with it. Don't be. I don't
well
want to
that
be a coffee table for
yeah. Well, that's my plan. Just go ahead when it's done. Just throw me in the oven. Poof. Take the ashes,
right.
throw them
Yeah,
in Manila Bay. I don't care what you do with them.
right.
I'm gone. The body's gone.
That's it.
Good
Me-
afternoon, Rita.
Stop breathing.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello, Rita.
Tell them meet me at Jollibee's because I'm gone.
Stick a fork in. I'm dead.
I'm done.
I have no time for drama. I've been through that, and she has too. We video chat 4 times a day, and the woman shows so much love. It's so different than American woman or social media.
I
Yeah.
definitely understand the differences. You know, I never say you can't like. I never tell my kids like you can't find a good woman in America. You know what I'm saying? I don't say that because they're there.
Hmm.
I just didn't have success finding her.
Favorite YouTuber said, "When I die, roll me up and smoke me."
Oh no.
No, smoke
She
me,
got it.
straight to
You know, JB, my favorite YouTuber, He's Indian, so put him in a peace pipe, smoke him.
Uh,
Makes sense. No?
put you some other green in there with it.
Are
Be
you
late.
right? Right.
Yeah, it's really different here. So it's
Right.
not up to you.
Yeah. Well, I try to tell my wife. She has a family burial place, where her family gets buried. It's okay. Stick me there. It's on one of the farms. Nobody bothers it. Nobody's. It's all good.
I don't know where JB went at. He's talking about Ronald. I got on black skivvies too. I mean, I know I got on black skivvies.
Yeah. He was eyeing you pretty close, huh?
Yeah, but I tried to keep the cameras away from the body as best I could.
He might have paused there or something. Zoomed
I
in.
don't know what. How he know I got on black skivvies.
Yeah.
Poor boy. Well, y'all young, so y'all got plenty of time to do what y'all want to do.
You
You
know,
know, my
we
time
try
is
to-
running out.
Right. I totally with you.
Running out. So I do what I do while I'm here.
Right. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah. That's why.
Family.
Jen's family. Welcome, welcome. Most break up because they can't control you. I like Philippine men. Once they can hold your money, they're gone. So to find a good Philippine, don't let them hold all your money. They stay with you.
There you go.
Mhm.
What's up, Jen's family?
Jen's family.
Is that Jen?
Hello, gents.
Jen is married to an American as well. They live up there. They don't live right in Manila, but outside of Manila.
All right.
They moved recently, so I don't remember where they moved to. But you met them in person.
Yeah.
An awesome time with them.
Oh well, you know my favorite YouTuber, John Baker. He came all the way to Seattle.
Yeah, I seen that.
Wow.
Yeah, he was sitting right here with me. We all him and his nephew Ted. We all had a shot of tequila and we went out to lunch.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's,
and he's on the road again.
Is he?
Yeah, back up in North Dakota, or you back in Bakersfield? I'm like, dude, why you want to go up to the snow? Well, the kid was having a good time.
Something that I'm just reminded of. I'll be so glad when these elections are done, you guys. These vehicles driving around with these big speakers on them.
Big speaker on. Pass by to your house. You were sleeping so good, dreaming. And then, whoo, papa, whoo.
But they run them like, I don't know what time they start, maybe 6 a.m.
Hmm.
And they drive around the area and they're blasting about the political person. They got
I think it's like
Song.
brainwashing.
I don't know what
You
it is.
remember me. This is my name. This is my name.
I don't
This
know
is
what.
my name.
Here's what I hear: don't vote for this asshole. He's bothering me.
Yeah, right. I'm like this when they used to do it. I'm waiting on the 1,500 pesos they pass out when you get to vote. Yeah, where's the pesos at? Yeah, no,
Come on.
they stopped dropping the money, big time.
Yeah, yeah. There you
All
go.
right, JB, I put on some pants, so no skivvies. All right.
I have to see the undies. Uh-oh,
It's like-
there's Jen.
Next here says money, money, money. Ego and treated so bad. Reason for breakup.
There you go. The egos.
What's up, Jack?
Ego has landed.
That is
Now-
true, Rena. Rena's about to. Her LDR is about to show up, and
Yeah.
we're about to see all the videos.
Mm-hmm.
The Zumba.
Yeah, they'll be Zubaing together.
Oh, you should have seen what Jack did to Adrian.
With the McDonald's, I seen the Ronald McDonald one. Adrian was in here earlier. I don't know if he still is. Probably not.
No, probably not. He did one of me with uh, Chris Rock and Will Smith.
Did he? I didn't see that one
It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you couldn't tell it was me though, because
yet.
the glasses got in the way of the thingy. It was, but the mustache was there. I was like, oh, I look sick. You coming up, Jack?
excited. It's all about the money. It's no relationship.
That's it.
Yay!
No.
Excited to see him soon. Rina is a funny lady. Great
Rena,
sense of humor.
Rena's probably the first one I started watching regularly.
Regular.
Like,
I'm telling you, like regular.
I
Like
knew what
I
time
could
she'd come
recognize
on.
Rena's voice from afar, from the kitchen.
I always watch Rena.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason why I'm awake because I made some chicken adobo, ate it early, and passed out early, and now I'm up all night now. That's the only reason why I'm up.
No.
You're trying to get Philippine schedule adjusted already.
Already, you know the move.
Yeah.
Because after we eat at lunch, it's siesta.
There you go.
Messed up my sleep habit, but I got to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna have a jet lag if you keep doing it.
No, that's what I thought trying to do, Merce. Yeah, so I get acclimated. Whatever the time is, when I get home, I'll go like, there's no need to sleep.
Right.
Then when it's time to sleep, I can, well, who knows if I go to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah, when H2H was here, it was weighing on him.
Yeah.
You could tell
Well,
every day,
it was-
about what time he went to bed.
Right.
Like
Maybe
at 6 o'clock, he'd be like,
like he's talking. He's still talking. He's still talking to him. Like,
I gotta go live. It's like, no problem.
I'm still talking. Yeah.
Well, he came from Hawaii, so he should have had a better,
Yeah.
But
Six-
he works.
Yeah, he works weird hours, so it's
yes.
what he's used to. Whatever. So
I don't work, so
I've noticed about 6 o'clock.
That's his time.
That was his
Stop.
time. He's winding down.
bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, if we didn't have anything planned to do or whatever, by 6 o'clock he's trying to fall out.
Oh, Lord. 6
But we-
o'clock.
We typically don't have our dinner here at about 8 o'clock at night.
Mm.
He's
Maybe
fine.
6 o'clock you go take a nap or something and then come for dinner or whatever.
Go. I told Jonah, well, she already knows. I only eat once a day, no matter what. It could be anything, a sandwich in the afternoon, and that's it. And she was like, huh?
Why do you eat once a day?
I have no need for appetite.
You wanna hang out with you?
Damn it,
Who,
woman.
who influenced who? I'm gonna see who is the influencer. Like who?
Yeah, no. Once I eat, because I'm drinking water most of the day, all day. So if I eat something and then, water, then, of course I'll have me a couple of drinks or some Mountain Dew or soda or something, or a piece of candy. After that, no. There's no meal. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Jen's family there, John is taking I'm not exactly for sure how he fell or hurt
Oh,
himself.
no.
Yeah, he hasn't walked in 3 weeks. Yeah.
Ooh.
He
But
got carted off by ambulance and stuff.
Oh, no. But they got to do something. They come in and give exercise to his legs.
No
Yeah.
allowance.
Yeah. That's Rena. That's some of it too. If it's that kind of relationship, it could
Mm-hmm.
be that she's not getting an allowance, so she breaking up.
Okay. Guess
There
we'll
it
see.
is. You got the G wagon. Oh,
Whoa. Hello,
What's
Jack.
up,
G'day,
Jack?
g'day.
You
what's
gotta
up?
love
I
that
tell you,
face. Yeah, you gotta love that face.
yeah. Hey, Mercy, how you doing, darling? Good to see you. What's going on, Gibbons?
Oh, nothing much. Just having fun. Trying
Mate,
to
you
get
put
up.
me to sleep. You're talking that much, you put me to sleep earlier on.
Well,
His
we
voice is so
Hey, everyone in the
calm.
chat. Hey, Russell McNeese, how you doing, brother? Good to see you down there, mate. How you doing?
we had a
Good
topic.
old Russ.
So,
I'll tell you what, where's 007?
he
Not
Is
was
he
here.
here?
here. He
He's not
was.
here, is he? Was he?
Yeah,
Don't worry, he'll sense I'm in the panel. He'll come up. Every time you mention his name, he comes up in the chat.
He popped
He's
up.
got 20 million streams going at the. Earlier on today, there was a lot of streaming today, and I was just going from one stream to another. He
right.
typed in 4 streams at the same time.
Maybe he
I
doesn't have
couldn't
a good
believe it. I'm thinking, what,
type.
how you doing this? Hey, what's he doing, this bloke? This guy's a hacker or what?
Right.
Mm,
Now you know why I called him the silent assassin.
yeah, because he's sneaky lurker.
Yeah, don't worry about him. I'll tell you what though, I've been ripping his videos. You see the videos I posted up on my
You,
Facebook?
you just
I'm
went
ri-
mad.
I'm ripping him. I'm ripping him. Did you see that? Did you see that? The one I did at Adrian?
Was it McDonald's?
Nah, the other one. Didn't
The
you see
other
the
one?
other one?
Oh,
Pimp my
was it?
ride. Pimp my ride,
Oh yeah,
mate.
with the brother, yeah.
I didn't see that.
Come on, Gibbons. Where are you, mate? You missed about 3 of my food videos. You're sick. You can't eat. Don't go there.
Yeah, I've been out of commission for some
Well, I'm
Out
time.
of
glad you
commission.
back on the mend.
Yeah, I hope you get better, man.
Yeah.
So far, so
Right,
good.
let's call the cavalry. Hang on. 'Cause I think he's in another stream. He's in 20 million streams, but I think he's in Bruce's stream. I think.
Yeah, if you
Bruce
want
is
to
on.
go, you gotta keep moving.
Yeah, he's doing a late stream with Hapsters and Franceschi up there.
What?
How you doing, Russell McNeese? Good to see you, mate. So anyway, if you want, hang on, wait, whoops. So if you want to have a bit of a
Man.
well, so I've been ripping. I warned Sean that many times that I was going to get him,
Let's show William.
and I warned him that many times. Why's my camera so far over there? So, what I did was you got to keep that body moving. It want hill, whatever that means. Want hill?
If you want a hill, HEEL, hill.
Yeah. So I ripped this morning. I ripped the good old 007 yet again. Tell you what, I love ripping this. He's loving life. I'm telling you, he's loving these. I can't believe it. So I'll just have to turn the music down a bit. So I turned him into Eminem.
Eminem, yeah.
Have a look. And then we come to this bloke over here. I mean, for the makeup, I mean, you can tell it's him, eh? Good old Adrian, what is it? Ronald McAdrian. And hi, Francesca, how you doing? I can see you there. But I turned him into Ronald. And there's the other one. What's this?
And we're going to go ahead and start this video. And if you could just narrate it
crap
for us and explain.
Now, the other one I did is of Adrian. Where is it? You see, you missed these videos, Gibbons. Look at that. Here's another one. Good old 007. That's the best part. The last part's the best part. Oh.
Yeah, you got Sean down pat.
Good to see you. I'm good and happy. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Russell McNeese. Good to see you, my friend. And the one of what happened to Gibbons and that? They disappeared. Yeah, look. See, you called the cavalry and they rock up in the chat. Have a look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You see? Have a look at 007 down there. Look, laughing already. Got the popcorn going, mate. Go on, you 007. Where's that other one that I was going to put up? Where's the other one? Where's the one I did of Adrian? Pimp My Ride. Yeah, you're going to have to send me a better picture, Ronald, without your glasses and all.
Right.
Yeah, send me a picture in Messenger without your glasses and all.
No problem.
There we go. This is great. This I like this one. I like this. I mean. Can't go wrong with this bloke, you know, when you reface him.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can't get you a job with the NSA.
Hey, doing, John? Good to see you over there, mate. Good old John down there. Check this out. This is great. This Pimp My Ride.
I'm about to take the law into my own hands. I'm about to pimp your ride. Like this, out to the West Coast.
That's just brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
That's brilliant. I love it.
All we need now is a social security card for Adrian, and we can get him in the States.
Yeah. For sure.
You got a doppelganger running around.
Did you show
Yeah, that's right.
You showed that one, but did you show the McDonald's one?
The Adrian McDonald's, I showed that. You want to see it again?
Yeah, go ahead. I had to take a water break.
I know that, right? Me and you both.
McDonald's one.
I mean, even with the clown makeup on, you can.
Yeah, it's him. You can tell it's him. His eyes.
Somebody needs to bet him that if
you see what I read on my? You see what I read in the post though? If anyone wants a Big Mac, just call Ronald McAdrian. Pity it's only like 1 second. This is 1 second. That's what you call shorts, Gibbons. 1 second.
It's perfect though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there was other ones I could have done of him, but this one was the best one.
That's why I did the that little video, that TikTok. I made it a little longer and put some music to it. So,
yeah, that was quite clever. I thought he was pissed off, but he wasn't. Nah, he's like Sean. Sean's loving this, mate. I'm telling you, 007 down there in the chat, he's loving life. I'm telling you at the moment. Don't worry. I'm going to stop you soon, 007. You know, you're getting a bit too much now. You're getting a bit too cocky with people now. You think you're that famous now?
Well, you put him that one where you had the stripper with the
Which one's that?
with the stripper where he's dancing or whatever. He's all cut.
Oh yeah, that one there. That's hilarious. That is. That's freaking hilarious. That, you know, the part about that is the start where you don't see his face and then he turns.
Right.
Yeah.
Have you seen that one, Ronald?
No. I haven't got that one. I'm looking for you to do some. If you're going
Hang on, let me see if I
to
can find it. I'll see if I can find it. Hang on.
you're going to call Sean 007, you need to put some James Bond on it.
I did make him James Bond.
I didn't see that either.
Mate, that part where he's on the jet ski, that's hilarious, I'm telling you. Hang on, let me just see, because I sent a few to him. I'll just see if he's still got them. Hang on a minute. You gotta love that ice cream one though. That's classic.
If Jack don't be teasing us with the food, he cracking us up with these videos.
No, I'm not gonna go with the food. Don't worry.
What do you mean?
Oh, look at this. This is he liked this. This is awesome. This suits him down to a T. Look at this. Check this out.
Let me see this here.
Yeah, you gotta check this one out. Is he still there, 007? Where is he? Is he in the chat?
He is.
Is he still there? Oh, he's not moving, mate. He's got the popcorn going at the moment.
He's ready for you.
Check this out.
What are you laughing? I can't even see it.
Actually looks like him. It actually looks like him, huh?
Yeah, I love it.
He looks like Bruce Lee. He looks like Bruce Lee, mate.
Yeah.
No, I think I gave him the wrong name, 007, mate. What else did I do? I've done a couple of others. Hang on. I'll try to find that one.
Stripper.
Oh, hey, check this out. This one I didn't post, but I probably will post it. Someone made a funny comment about this at the end. Just hang on a minute. They made a funny comment about this one. Share. Check this out.
You got the rock. Is that baby?
Good old Adrian is the Rock.
Jack, you know that is quite creepy. You know.
Yeah, when I first did it on me, it was quite creepy too.
Yeah, it's real creepy. Just think, the NSA could do that and put you someplace you wasn't.
That's right.
They're like, we got you on video doing this.
Right. I ain't never been to Cleveland.
Right.
Right, yeah, but you here. Well, how you? No.
We got you on
Now,
video.
come on, you gotta admit, you know. I mean, look, you know, he liked this. I mean, no offense anywhere, but I mean, come on. I had to put those two together, him and Adrian. I don't think you've seen this one. I don't think you've seen this one, Gibbons.
Now
Mate,
that
check
it's
that
been-
out. I mean, come on, have a look at that, mate. Mate, they're very close friends, these two. I'll tell you what, Silent Assassin down there, 007. What's going on down there, mate?
Ah, broke
Tell
back.
you what, broke back mountain there. Look at that. Look at Sean there. Look at check out Adrian's face, pup.
He broke back.
Look at that. Yeah, look at Adrian's face.
Oh, man.
He's loving it.
Man.
Unbelievable, that is.
Sean.
Good old broke back mountain, mate, huh? I'll try to find the one where his
Man, I didn't know they had stuff like that one.
yeah, I got everything. I did a few for some girls earlier on. They were loving it. But the only thing is, they said, yeah, I wish I had a body like that. No, I don't know. I have to look at it. It's on my phone somewhere.
How did you get onto this?
Hey,
How did you start doing this? What prompted
can't
you?
hear you too. Can't hear you. Where are you, mate? Can't hear you. What's going on there?
I had to run into the kitchen for another Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
I'm an old man, Jack. Let me have my Mountain Dew.
You know what you do with that stuff? You know what you do? You
Drink.
marinate steak. You marinate steak with that stuff, mate.
Right now, I'm marinating my kidneys.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too. I saw it. I saw it on a YouTube video. I thought, oh, what's this? And then someone else said that they used it, and I just went to the Play Store and just downloaded it. Look,
got
the
the
novelty.
import?
Will, no, I'm using the free one. You just watch ads. I'm not going to pay for something like that.
Right.
What do you call it? The novelty will wear off, you know, and I'll think of another craze. I always do. So,
No, but you feeling this one, so you ain't about to leave no time soon.
mate, when you got dummies that you can model like 007 and Adrian, you can't go wrong.
You got dummies.
I wish
Those
you
my
could
brothers.
use some of those, but I know the beard messes it up. I'm gonna have to
No,
send
no,
You-
no.
Yeah.
You,
No, the
well, you
beard
have to.
won't.
You both of you have to send me good, clear shots facing straight with no glasses on.
Right,
glasses wreck-
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to do a proper one of Chris Rock and Will Smith, and I put Will Smith, Ronald's face on Will Smith. But when I went to render it out, what it did was it actually, where the glasses was, it was all blurred out,
Mm-hmm.
right? So you couldn't see the face.
All right. I'll send you a clear picture. My little
Yeah, I
people-
need a clear picture, and same with you, Gibbons. If you can send me a picture without your glasses, and then I can, I'll have some lined up. Then I'll have some lined up for you. Don't worry about that, Gibbons. Don't you
Jack.
think it's the?
I want to be rich and I want to be famous like Cypher in the Matrix. Yeah, okay. All right, you bring me back.
Here it is, Jack.
You got him. Well, the beard is
Yeah,
there.
I need it. Yeah, but when you put it on the computer, I need it clear as a bell, mate. You know, if it's blurry, you won't accept it.
No
It'll
one-
say no picture detected. Yeah,
Look
No,
mate, that's a
you gotta-
mugshot. Where's the
gotta
number
set-
down the bottom? That's a mugshot, mate.
It's a mugshot.
I've never had to have so many of these things taken, but living here,
Oh Lord.
I mean, it's every time I turn around, I got to get these things taken. Like, what's it for? Oh, you need it for your new visa thing. Ah, come on.
And your MBI and your ABC and your KFG
Like we
And JFC.
and JFC and KFC.
Nah, JFC, Jack's Fried Chicken. What's the matter with you?
Ah, Jack's Fried Chicken. Well, I gotta get a taste of some food. Oh, man, y'all making me hungry
I
now.
did a request yesterday. You didn't see it.
What
One of my
request?
one of my long time friends from my other channel has been busting my chops because I'm in other communities, so I go up on the panels, and he's they call it biscuit over there, biscuit and sausage gravy.
Yeah.
Here we call them scones, right? So
Right.
it's the same process, right? And I did a biscuit and sausage gravy video last night
I
for
saw
him.
that.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah. I take the sausage mince out of the casing,
Right.
put my spices and herbs, whatever I need to do, like when I do a burger out of it or whatever. Made it into a mince, fried it off, made my bechamel sauce, which is a white sauce, mother sauce. Then added the mince to the sauce, and that was it.
Boom.
Yeah. But you need to, because it's a white sauce, you don't want to have it bland, so you got to season it up a bit here and there, you know?
Oh yeah, no doubt. We call that shit on the shingle.
Yeah, yeah. There you go. Shit on a shingle. Hey, Laura, how you doing over there, the model? What's going on, the model? How you doing over there?
Is she singing?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I was there before. But yeah, I did that. But see, I made 3 meals out of that, Ronald. If you saw my pictures on Facebook, I made 3 meals out of it, right? So I did the scones, biscuits, whatever you want. So I baked them off first, right? Put a picture up on that. Then what I did was I did the biscuit with the sausage gravy.
And you did the one with the jelly. Yeah.
And then, also a lasagna. I made a lasagna last night too.
I see that.
The sauce that I had left over, I actually made a lasagna out of it. And then the scones at the end were the jam and the whipped cream, you see?
Right.
That's how you have scones here with a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. You know?
Well, in America, we eat scones the same way you do, with butter and jelly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope. You could have coffee, tea.
You can put, you can make savoury ones where you can put cheese in it and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. But
fruit ones, you can make fruit, date, raisins, whatever. You can just throw that in the flour when you're mixing it. There's so many variations. So I made 3 meals just out of scones.
Right.
And the sauce and the gravy.
But our biscuits, if you never had a buttermilk biscuit, no.
Our biscuits and scones.
Well, I understand that they use buttermilk when they make it and it comes flaky. You know, you can make your own buttermilk. You just add vinegar to milk. That's how you make buttermilk.
Right,
so all you're doing is just adding vinegar and stirring that up and let it sit for a while in the fridge.
Did it curd, yeah.
Yeah, it'll get thicker and you'll see it develop. But I did it the old-fashioned, rub the butter into the flour and all that. It's pretty, crappy work, but that's the proper way to do the scones, you know?
Yeah, you get involved.
So then I heated the milk up, and when I heated the milk up, it makes it a smoother paste, you see.
Now, you make English muffins?
Sorry?
English muffins.
When it comes to cakes and all that sort of stuff, I was always hopeless. Even when I did my apprenticeship, I was hopeless. I was always hopeless when it came to, baking some things here and there. Yeah, I can do all that sort of pizzas, whatever, breads. But when it comes to cakes, and stuff like that, but I'm hopeless.
Nah, I'm hopeless. Do it. You can do it.
No, just go to the shop and buy a muffin. Something Gibbons will do.
Right. What does Adrian do? Adrian works?
He works at Woolies. Yeah, he works at Woolies, Woolworths supermarket.
They got a Woolies?
Yeah, we got Woolies. We got Big W. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's called. We call it Woolies. It's called Woolworths. But we yeah.
right. Bill, somebody calling you a criminal.
Wow. He just needs to put a number on the bottom there and stuff like that. He'd be right.
All right.
He's looking at. I think they're behind in the chat a little bit, so they see those.
Just a little bit.
It look like it, huh?
All right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull one out.
Hey, that didn't sound too good. What the heck was that?
We ain't talking about that. I don't know what I did with it, but I had an extra one because of this photo that I had to take for my. See that looked like a criminal.
Yeah.
They all do though. My driver's license looks like a criminal. Everything. That's what they make you look like.
Yeah, I'm like,
Mate,
what the?
You can stand there for the photo when you go for your license and they take your photo and that, and you can have the biggest smile on your face, but when it comes to developing it, mate, you look like a mug.
Yeah, they tell us don't smile.
Right.
That's what they say. Yeah, don't smile.
Mm-hmm. And you look like you done robbed 8 banks.
Right.
You got a history. I'm like, why I gotta look like I'm the bad guy? I'm just trying to get a photo.
Right.
Oh, don't smile, take your glasses off and all of this.
And for me, it was always you got to bend down too.
Yeah, because you way up there. Yeah, you up there.
You been down, like shit. How am I supposed to hold a straight face?
Crunch there, take a picture.
Like what the shit. Finally, they started getting smart and putting a chair there. So,
or at least something. Yeah. I'm gonna be standing up there. I'm 6 foot plus. Right. Turn your camera up.
Right.
Something.
It's on a buck or something. Come on.
Adrian's 6 foot. Adrian's 6'3". He's tall man.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a tall man.
Well, I think Ronald McDonald is too, so it kind of matches.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what y'all did, but everybody else. Who else is here? Sean is over here cracking up.
He's over in Bruce's at the same time.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Shooting stars up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been going for the last 76 minutes.
Oh, really? Wow. See, I haven't even paid attention to who else is on.
Yeah, I'm not even on YouTube, but this one.
He's doing a late stream today.
He's doing a singing. Joe Cool, what's happening?
Yeah, singing. Yeah.
Chicago, what's going on?
What? I don't know. You cats had a.
You know what? Joe Cool has been up in my panel before.
And he didn't get the notification then.
Yeah, but he's over in Chicago. He says my mic is low. Huh?
Yeah, it's when you don't use your headphones, man.
Yeah. Well, we keep trying different mics. Today we use the mic built into the computer.
Right.
So we tried that today.
Well, I've already told you. Go into your control panel, go into your recording, and turn your levels up. That's all you got to do.
Where?
Do you know how to do it? The speaker icon on the bottom right-hand corner. If you right-click on it, another box will come up and it'll say playback and recording devices. So you click on it, then you go to the microphone that's in the computer already, click properties, and then it'll have 3 tabs at the top, or 4, and it will say levels. So turn the levels up.
I pulled it up and
what's your levels on?
She's got other mics hooked up, so I don't know which one we want.
It'll be the stock one in your computer. What you're using now should be the default. It should have it. It'll be a tick next to it.
Right.
Be a tick next to it, a green tick. And then what you do, click on it, and then go down to properties, and then open another box,
It's just
and then it'll
showing,
have your. Sorry.
it's showing speakers.
No,
It
no,
did.
no.
My bad.
You have to click the one that's ticked, the microphone that's ticked. So it'll be your default one in the
The one
computer.
that you're using right now.
Yeah. So once you click on it, then down below there'll be the properties will highlight. Click the properties, and then there'll be tabs. Another box will come up, and there'll be tabs up the top. Click levels, and there's a slider, and it goes from 0 to 100. I usually put mine on because I use a mixer for this, so I usually put my levels on about 70 in the computer, and then adjust it accordingly in my mixer.
Y'all got mixers and stuff. I don't have none
Now
of
I've got a virtual. Now I've got a virtual mixer, not. I got a sound card, audio
Yeah.
interface, which I'm running through, but I'm using a virtual mixer.
Oh, okay. Y'all, you guys are professionals.
Remember a year ago, or whatever it was, when I was on my phone, you couldn't hear me. Remember that? You don't remember? Yeah, you tried to help me with it. Remember? I was on my mobile phone. Yes, you do. I think it was in it was in Vikings. I was in Vikings panel.
I'm just
And he go,
messing with you, Jack.
But yeah, that phone, that's an old phone, and the microphone on that phone is absolutely
Christian was
garbage.
all there. Yeah, we was on Christian Stream.
Yeah, Christian Stream, yeah. Did you find it, Gibbons?
No, because it didn't pop up the same. I don't know what.
What are you talking about? Nah, you want me to show you?
Well, if he clicks on, if he right clicks on the speaker down at the icon there, he should have.
And then go to recording. Another box will come up.
No. His doesn't say that. His should say what? Open sound settings.
No, if you click on it, my one, it depends what system he's using, but what Windows you running, Gibbons?
Good question.
Oh, God, doesn't even know what Windows is running.
And I'm not a computer guy, and this is a new computer.
So it's Windows, probably Windows 10.
10.
Where's it?
Yeah, so when I click mine, I right click on my speaker icon at the bottom of the taskbar, and then it gives me all the options: playback, recording.
I got a speaker icon, but I also got a mic icon.
No,
that's
Microsoft. Have you?
That's Microsoft icon. Take over that mic.
Well, right click it. Right click on the microphone. Yeah, right click it.
It don't do nothing.
It don't do nothing.
Okay. Right click the speaker icon. What does that do?
When I right click it, it gives me options to see.
Recording devices.
Right. No, open.
No. He needs to go to recording devices.
It don't say anything about recording. It says open. It says open sound settings.
Sound settings. Open volume mixer.
Volume mixer.
Right. So when you go to open sound settings, click on that regular right click on it. You know what I'm saying? And then scroll down and you can see where your microphone input is.
Okay. So it popped up a big window now.
Right.
Yep.
It says now
sound.
It said output sound, input sound. So
right.
Assuming we're talking about the microphone.
Right.
Yep.
And down here at the very bottom it says advanced sound option.
Now, but go up just before that. Go up and you'll see manage sound devices.
Manage sound devices, yes, for the input.
Right.
So click on that.
Right, and then it opens up all the devices that's connected.
Okay. Now it says I got 3 microphones connected. 3 microphones connected to this.
Mm-hmm.
Chris microphone. Is that? You think that's
no. If you're using the laptop or the computer's microphone, then it should be integrated mic.
It should be really ticked as default.
It doesn't show anything being clicked. It just says, one of them says Real Tech Audio, A4 Tech, 10p camera. That's the camera.
Right. So
one says Chris microphone. That's the only three.
the Real Tech would be your option, but that's for output.
It just gave me a disable. Like when I click on them, all it's saying I can do is disable.
Right. That's the output. You don't want to do that.
With the output is up toward the top there. And it's saying about the different speakers. But the input
Right.
says microphones.
Right.
But that's the only thing it's saying, unless I'm not clicking the right way on the tab.
Yeah. Right. We can't see it either, because I can walk you through it if I can see it.
You can share the screen. He just shares his window screen. So if you go share screen,
Yeah.
if you go share screen, then you can show the actual window screen. Click on window.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, check out the Riley's got a tutorial tonight.
That's around. Hey Tony, sorry.
Hey Tony, how you doing, brother?
They're trying to teach me how to quit messing up with my mics. Let's see, share screen. How do you share this?
Windows should be up the top. There should say window or Windows.
From the StreamYard.
What's not a hey, happy birthday to Jen. Hey, gentlemen.
Happy birthday, Jen.
Jen's family, everybody.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Now, my wife didn't leave me. She left me on she left me on the StreamYard somewhere. Yeah, I'm having issues. I can't even get my share screen to work now.
No, you kidding. No, that's automatic. Are you still in the StreamYard?
Yeah.
So when you go down the StreamYard and there's the share, click the share and then go down to share screen, and then it'll give you the options to entire screen or Windows or a Microsoft Edge tab.
Let's see if this is the right one right here. Can you guys see that?
It's coming. That's your screen. Yeah, I see your mouse scrolling.
So this is where we are.
Let me blow it up because I can barely see it. All right.
Well, you work on it. I've got to drop down and start cooking some dinner.
Now you see your microphone. Your microphone down there, all the way down. The next one. Yeah. No. Yeah, that one. Right click.
When I right click, it's not doing that. This is the one that has the camera is hooked up to.
Right. That's the one you want to try to control to bring up the volume.
Yeah, but that's not the one I'm currently using.
Oh no, though that's the problem. That's the problem.
Well, Gibbons is not savvy on a computer.
No, not savvy.
All right, I've got to drop down. I'll see you later.
Thank you, Jack.
See you,
All
Ronald.
right, brother Jack.
Everyone in the chat.
You too.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, now what is that other microphone down there? Which one are you using?
Let's see. That's what I was trying to figure out. What they call the mic that I'm using currently, this second, is the one that's built into this computer.
Then that would be the Real Tech.
Real Tech.
Right. Right click on that.
Okay, when I right click, nothing's happening.
Because all you can do is disable it.
Right. All it's saying is to disable.
All right, now Where are the other mics that's connected to the laptop? I mean,
see.
physically, not on the screen here.
Okay. The other mic is there's one at the top on the camera. It's built into that camera.
That's the Realtek.
Yeah, that's the that's the one that has the second one down. So he has his 1080p PC camera.
Oh, so you got an external camera also.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, this is a desktop, not a laptop.
So the desktop, you're running the camera and the microphone from the one external camera.
Sometimes, yeah.
But
So
which
right
one?
now, so right now we got the camera rolling from this camera, right? But we're using the microphone that's built into the screen.
Ano ba yan?
This screen right here is the computer, right?
Right.
It's one of those weird computers that it's all in one, right?
And well, so that last microphone is not connected at all.
I don't think so. I think the Crisp is her headphones, I think.
Right click on it. Let's see. No, you can right click. You don't have to be on the microphone. You can be in the name anywhere in there.
I'm all over it. I'm trying to right click everywhere. I can left click it and it says
See, you can disable.
Right.
Yeah.
But when I right click, ain't that none.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's go back up to the Realtek, because the one that's see now up to the top where it says the Crip speaker, that shouldn't be.
Right. See, I think that's the headphone because I think that's the name of her headphone because
Right.
But it says Realtek because I got a speaker here on the bottom of the screen built into the computer.
Right. But that has nothing to do with the microphone, so we'll leave them there. But the microphone to the camera,
right,
is called what?
Tony, that's a good question. Maybe it's a newer computer. So
It's a new computer, so it should be Windows 10. It should be.
let's see. Now, what was that last question?
On that Realtek, we already tried. Now, we already tried to haven't tried to disable it because we know that's the one that's built into the camera.
Right. Built into the computer.
So it's impossible, Bill, for you to be able to plug in an external camera with a mic and still use the computer's mic. You can't do both.
Well, she went in and turned one on and turned one off. See what I'm saying?
But any external camera will override the integrated microphone in the computer. She really don't have to turn nothing on because I can do the same thing with my system.
Right.
Once you plug in something else with a mic, it overrules the internal microphone in your camera on your laptop.
Right.
Now this laptop doesn't have a camera.
Yours doesn't?
No, yours.
Oh, I don't have a laptop. This is desktop.
It's a desktop. All right. So from the desktop, everything is controlled by that.
Right.
That camera. Now, if you have Windows 10, you can go over there to the magnifying glass and type in cam, and the camera will come up.
It'll tell you what you have. Huh?
Right in the left panel.
Did you see it here?
You don't even have to type the whole word. It should pop up. You see it? The cam app?
Yeah. Can you see that on my screen?
No.
So yeah, it popped it up. It says cam app.
Right. Now open the camera. It'll tell you it's being used by something else. We gonna get you there. All right, close that out. So just click on it, click it, close it. Now go back to the magnifying glass
Okay.
and type in control, C-O-N. You don't have to do much. It'll finish it out. It'll bring up the control panel.
Open it.
All right, click on the control panel. Open that up. Now you know what version of Windows you're working with.
Let me see. Let's see.
Just click on System.
System, yeah. It says backup and restore Windows 7.
Oh, wow. I'm going to have to go back into the graveyard and get this memory.
You know, this is a new computer over here, too. So why the hell has it got an old operating system?
I don't know, but you can't upgrade to Windows 11 if you wanted to, while it's still free.
I better ask the boss on that one. So
Right. It's a process because some of the older computers don't have the TPM enabled. You know, that's the trusted platform module.
right.
You'd have to go in there and enable it because most of them older ones are disabled. Oh, there go Jonah.
It's a trip, and it's 7. You got that.
Windows 7. Now you know.
Now
Well, Tony was all over it.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Kuya Bill.
Yeah. Oh man. All right.
So now you know.
Yeah, I know the problems.
So we're working with Windows 7. That's why when Jack was trying to get you over there to show what he has in Windows 10, it's not the same. Not the same operating system. We need more water.
Yes. Well, I think I'm going to get off here too. So.
All right. I don't want to rack your brain no more than you needed.
Yeah, I've already with full effort.
All right, but you did a great job getting to where you got to go, so you know something. You know. We'll try again tomorrow.
Thank you for your help. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
One of these days we'll be there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Definitely. Thanks.
See everybody.
See you next time. Lila, we'll see you.
Of course.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Well, I got girly girl on here now. She's over there cooking. You know what I mean? I got to deal with this one now.
Yep. All right.
Thanks for the live stream, Bill. See you, Mary.
We'll see you next time. Yeah, she's running around here somewhere.
All right, to that.
All right. See you later.
Later.
Yes, Tony, we'll see you next time. Everybody that's still here, you see, I'm dealing with, see what I'm dealing with over here. So we started off talking about relationships and ended up trying to fix the computer. Live it up. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah. Sorry about I was shooting at the screen trying to figure out what I was doing. I'm bad at computers. Sorry, guys. Yeah. But thank you guys for coming in. We really appreciate you guys. And thank you for making it such an enjoyable live stream. But I'm out of water and I got some stuff to do anyway. So we'll see you guys after a while. Next time. Might catch you on your live streams or somebody else's. Till then, everybody, check out the Rileys. Bye for now.